Perfect. Oh, looks like we did get the guest up here. Wonderful. That almost never happens. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. We're just going to call you real today. Did you vote for Trump?
These people just call me real. I did.
Okay, cool. Do you regret your vote?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely
I regret
not.
living with the Democrats in the same country, though.
You regret living with the Democrats?
Of course, of course.
Are you pro deport all Democrats?
I'm pro abolish the Democrat Party.
Abolish the Democratic Party. Oh, that's another step. You don't want Democrats anywhere. Thank you, Dyron, for the mini star. I appreciate
the Democrat
you.
Party needs to be reestablished. Yeah.
Reestablished.
Yeah, because they no longer serve America. They serve foreigners.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could tell by their policies. Their policies put illegals over Americans. Their policies defund the police. Their policies put criminals over police officers. Ultimately, they're a blight on American greatness when you come down to it.
Can you give me a Democratic policy that prioritizes undocumented migrants over American citizens?
Let's see. Sanctuary cities.
How does the sanctuary city prioritize?
Correct. Sanctuary cities, migrants? What they do is instead of turning these illegals when they're caught, turning them over to ICE, when ICE asks for detainee requests, they turn them back onto the streets to commit more crimes.
Ah, okay. So the basis of them being prioritized over American citizens would be
because they get released and then they offend on American citizens.
Okay, so my specific claim,
also immigrants themselves.
My specific claim was, how are they prioritized over American citizens? Them committing criminal acts would be the same as Americans committing criminal acts. So you would have to substantiate how they're above American citizens.
I mean, I don't really have to substantiate anything when you guys are ressible for trafficking these people into this country.
Yeah. Okay.
Now
cool.
we're
so
doing
again,
something about
you said they're
it,
above. You said they're above Americans. Those were your words.
Yourself, so see you later.
Are you gonna run? Oh. Well, that took almost no time whatsoever.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Damn. You know what? Let's get this started here. This is what I need to start doing. Give me a second. Let me put it up on the screen. Let me put it up on the screen, okay? Let's do. I got a special treat for y'all, okay? I got a special treat for y'all. We're bringing back the counter, bro. We're bringing back the counter. There it is. There it is. We're bringing back the counter, y'all, because some of y'all forgot. We're bringing back the counter because some of y'all forgot. Hector 1, Trumpers 0. Undocumented migrants are being prioritized over American citizens via sanctuary cities because they commit crimes on American citizens. And then American citizens was also commit crimes on undocumented migrants. The American government is currently committing atrocities towards undocumented migrants. So like, what's the threshold here? What's the threshold here? Any cases, guys, continue to tap the screen to get the likes up to 5K and beyond. I guess we'll do a proper introduction now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA. Welcome to the live. Defend the indefensible. Defend the indefensible. For my longtime listeners, you know what it is. To the people who may just now be tuning in, the show is simple. Trump supporters request up and they try to defend the indefensible. And make no mistake, the entire administration has nothing under them that is actually defensible. Nothing substantial. Nothing that outweighs the harm that they've caused towards American citizens and everyone alike. Destroying our foreign stance, our foreign policy, threatening American citizens, deprioritizing policies that help the average American versus the 1%. It is indefensible. And now we have the recent drop of the Epstein files. More redactions, more lies, more protections on pedophiles on both sides of the aisle. Tell me why the Republican president would do just that. I mean, Republicans in the name, so that should have told you everything you needed to know. Regardless of that, defend the indefensible. Trump supporters. I really want to talk to people. I really want to talk to Trump supporters who regret their vote for the orange nussie. I want to talk to people who, for some reason, late in the game, saw the light. What did you see? What did you hear? What happened to you personally? That's another thing. These policies are impacting them personally, so now they're starting to realize they're not getting what they voted for. What affected you personally that made you regret your vote for Trump? This is the live for individuals such as those regrettable people. Better yet, if you don't regret your vote for Donald Trump, I want to talk to you as well, because I can give you several, maybe even in the hundreds, of reasons as to exactly why you should. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Thank you guys for knocking out this first little gift goal. I'm going to continue to set it at these 1 cent little penny goals just to boost us out in the FYP. Keep doing all the things. I see some Trump supporters in the chat. Let me go ahead and help you out. Request on up. I want to talk to you. No regrets. Why? You don't regret being played? I would regret being played. I don't know about you guys. Whether it's my romantic interactions that I've had in the past, whether it's been friendships, whether it's been business dealings, I really don't like getting played. I highly vet and go out of my way to ensure that every single thing I get into is with people that I can trust. And Trump is just not a trustable human being. This administration is not a trustable administration. We have to double check every single thing that he says and does because it's debunkable on the first page of Google. I don't really think that's a win. Personally, I don't think that's a win. I think it's embarrassing that the president of the United States can say something that's right in front of your face and you see the complete opposite and he'll confidently say that's not what's happening. I think that's insane. And people eat it up. It's very strange. It is very strange. But here we are. Yes, untrustables. That's what we're going to call them. Ooh, I should make a t-shirt. About that. The untrustables. Trump supporters are the untrustables. W's in the chat to Sean. What up, Sean? For the $5 super chat on the YouTube side. A confidently stupid person is too dangerous to roam the streets, drive, own guns, vote, and breed. That's as fascist as I get. Sean is starting with the hot takes. Guys, Sean's hot take is a confidently stupid person is too dangerous to roam the streets, drive, own guns, vote, and breed. That's a tall order, buddy. That's a big one. W's in the chat to you, Sean. W's in the chat to you. Guys, if you'd like to support the platform, you may do so with the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Looks like we have our next Trump supporter up here. Let's get the show on the road. Some dude. 2.
Hello.
You vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Do you just wake up or something?
No, this is just how my voice is.
Oh, just curious. You had a long
I
day at
have
work,
a
maybe.
deep voice because I have testosterone.
I mean, I know a lot of people have testosterone and higher voices, so there's that. Anyway, we're not here to talk about the volume of someone's voices. We're here to talk about Trump. So do you regret your vote?
Nope.
Not at all? Not even a little bit?
0.
Okay. So if I was able to give you a reason as to why you should regret your vote, would you be open to hearing them?
I guess.
Cool. So I think one reason that you should regret your vote is because Donald Trump actively tried to starve American citizens during the government shutdown of late last year. Did you know that?
Not seeing bread lines, dog.
What?
Said I'm not seeing bread lines.
I don't know what that means. Bread lines, what?
Of course you don't. Next point.
I've never heard anything. Oh, you talking about like lines for food? Bread lines for food? Is that the bread lines you're referencing? Because the fun fact was there were bread lines during that government shutdown. In fact, I went and volunteered at one of them where I handed out food to individuals who did not get their SNAP benefits for that month because Trump went out of his way to withhold them, despite the fact that we had a contingency fund with $5 billion in the bank ready to be dispersed, at least partially.
Do you mean a food bank?
Where I volunteered?
Oh my God.
Yes,
You're
I
too
volunteered at
stupid
a food bank where we had food drives to give food to people who did not get their benefits for the first 2 weeks of that month. Yes.
You're too stupid to argue with. Have a good night.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Well, Hector 2. Trumper 0. Hector 2, Trumper 0. Thank you guys for knocking out the footballs. I'm going to go ahead and reset it to another one of these 1 cent gift goals. Continue to knock these out, and let's get us pushed out on the FYP. What was that? What was that? Trump supporters, friendly reminder that when the government shut down late last year, that the administration had billions of dollars sitting in a contingency fund ready to be dispersed for partial payments of SNAP, and they actively fought not to do so. To when the judge in the 9th District Court of Appeals finally said, okay, you're going to have to pull it from this fund, particularly that we use for tariffs and school lunches, which had 20-something billion sitting there. Then Caroline Levin and the rest of them said, well, that's not legal. Despite the fact that they ignored the legal request beforehand. It was all legal, but they ignored the legal request beforehand to pull from the contingency fund that was available. And if you don't know that, or you didn't know about the lines of people waiting for food because they did not have their $500, their $400, their $1,000 of SNAP that month, and I literally walked right past them. I talked to them. I handed out food to them firsthand. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you are over on the Tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Let's see what's going on in this side. Thank you for sending out the invites. Let's see. Oh, Devon. Oh, Devon, listen. You know what's crazy about what you just said, Devon? The majority of people that are on food stamps, or SNAP as we may call it now, are employed. Did you know that? Did you know it is full and capable of working a full-time job and even a part-time job on the side? Some people I know work 2 full-time jobs and still not be able to afford groceries. Did you know that? I don't know why everyone thinks that this is, 1937, where having a full-time job took care of all your bills. We haven't been that country in several decades. Fun fact. Anti-cases, I don't know how to say your name. Cure? How do I say your name?
And I just wanted to say I'm gonna sleep and good night. Kisses. Have a...
Okay, you don't sound like you're from here, so we're not going to do that. Got someone else in the box here. 200 people in the live, guys. Let's get the likes up to 50K. Double tap that screen. Let's get the likes up to 50K. Knock out these little goat things. 49 left to go. Oh, and I don't think that person meant to request up. All right. Trump supporters request up in the box. It's also a qualification to get SNAP. You can't not work and get food stamp. I wouldn't say that. I think there are circumstances where you can get SNAP if you're not working. I think you'd have to have a certain disability and other factors. There are limited factors where you can very much get SNAP without working, but then it would be, kind of emergency scenarios. You lost your job, stuff like that. But no, the average person, very much so. No, not the average person. The majority of people on SNAP are hardworking Americans with full-time jobs, or part-time jobs at least, as they're looking for full-time work. SNAP was never, and this is where you guys get things twisted and lie. SNAP is never meant to be like some system that you can stay on and be continuously funded for the rest of your life. In fact, I remember some of the requirements changing back in 2019 because I think my ex, I had an ex back then, they used to get SNAP. And then I remember her complaining that she had to ramp up on her applications and show proof that you were trying to get a job to even get what she was getting. Exactly, Ash. SNAP literally starts with the word supplemental. Supplemental. For some reason, there are people who actually believe that folks are getting all of their food paid. And don't get me wrong. Guess what? We've all known people. Maybe not all of us, but I've definitely known some people who got SNAP and then sold it. I've known those people. Absolutely. Fun fact. They are less than probably 5%, but I'm going to go on a limb and say 10% of the individuals who actually need it. So this whole throw the baby out with the bathwater, rhetoric and policy platform that Republicans like to run off of makes no sense whatsoever. When I go into a building and I see that I can't do something because some moron did it and now it's just making the rest of us pay, I get mad. I don't believe in punishing a group of people for the actions of a few. I don't know why Republicans do. It's very strange. We're getting an interesting batch of people today. Trump supporters request up. Let me double check the phone line here and make sure that I have that up. If you're over on the Tube side, fun fact, you can call in the number on screen. It does not just have to be the request button. If you're over on there, you may call in. I know some people actually even prefer the call-ins. I would prefer the call-ins. I think to some degree we get a lot less trolls. To some degree. Trump was right about everything. Can you tell me one thing he was right about? Because this is the part of the live where now I just start muting anyone in the chat who doesn't have the balls to request on up. What's going on? What's going on? It's a beautiful Tuesday. Trump is out here doing great things. And by great, I mean fucking us over once again. This should be a light day for you. Trump hasn't even said anything too crazy today. To my knowledge, Trump hasn't even said anything too crazy today. I have nothing crazy to present to you that Trump said today that's indefensible. I have nothing. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I haven't read the news. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I haven't read the news. That's all it is. Yes, he did. What did he say, Treble? What did he say, Treble? And then here's another thing. I'm counting new information because obviously Trump gets up on a daily basis, okay? Trump gets up on a daily basis and he mostly repeats the same thing he said the day before. So I'm mostly looking for new stuff. And there's very few new things under Donald Trump. Please, we had a quiet day, don't jinx. Well, according to some people, we have not had a quiet day. I thought today was his quiet day. I don't know. Asking for money from Harvard? Wait, what? Let's see. Oh.
God bless you.
Oh, thank you guys for clearing out the oldies. I appreciate you. We're going to set one more of these before we move up on the gifts. Remember to keep knocking out these little ones at gift holes to boost us out in the FYP. Continue to tap the screen, guys. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And actually very soon, I think 3 p.m. CST is going to be our main time every day. I think we're going to do 3 p.m. every day coming up really soon. I prefer the earlier lives. I hate the night lives. I hate them with a passion. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Also, look in the gift gallery. Click on my name in the top left corner. Scroll down. Check out some things in the gift gallery. It's very important we knock that out. And I'm only going to be live probably 2 days this week, to be honest with you, because big things I got to do. So I want to get that knocked out in the next 2 lives as quickly as we possibly can. So if you'd like to support the stream that way, make sure that you do. So I have the article here. Let's read it. And I'm actually going to read it from Fox. I'm actually going to read this from Fox. Some people may not like this, but I actually do read Fox News. I do read Fox News. Not everything that they put out is complete nonsense. Sometimes they're just covering something that happened. Sometimes. There's not always a political bias. It just only is there 97% of the time. All right, so let me put this up for you. Oh, thank you guys for knocking out the 1 cent go. I appreciate y'all. Let me go ahead and move this up. Guys, let's get the likes up to 50K. We're now at 25. Continue to tap the screen. Show the algo you want to be here. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, call the number on screen. Can everyone see that clearly? It's a little cut off. Hold on. Let me adjust it here. Move a bit to the right. Bam. That should be good. So now we have Trump seeks $1 billion in damages from Harvard University over serious and heinous illegalities. Harvard will have to live with the consequences of their wrongdoings, Trump says. What wrongdoings? Harvard has been a main target of the Trump administration's attempt to leverage federal funding in order to crack down on anti-Semitism and woke ideology. The New York Times published a Monday report headline. Trump is said to have dropped demand for cash from Harvard that suggested the president was no longer seeking a $200 million payment to the government. I did remember that, so I guess he upped it. Because I remember the $200 million. I guess he upped it. Trump took to social media, blasting the Times and saying he now wants the prestigious university to shell out even more cash. Okay, so this is a Truth Social post. This isn't a lawsuit. Surprisingly. Strongly anti-Semitic, Harvard University has been feeding a lot of nonsense to the failing New York Times. Harvard has been, for a long time, really quickly, how is the New York Times failing?
God bless you.
W's in the chat. Thank you, Shauna, for the finger hearts. How is the New York Times failing? He's been saying this for so long. How's the New York Times failing? Anyway, behaving very badly. They wanted to do a convoluted job training concept, but it was turned down in that it was wholly inadequate and would not have been, in our opinion, successful. All you have is opinions, Trump. It was merely a way of Harvard getting out of a large cash settlement of more than $500 million. That's the big M, that's capital M, young Millie, a number that should be much higher for the serious and heinous illegalities that they have committed. This should be a criminal, not civil event, and Harvard will have to live with the consequences. What did they do? What did they do? In any case, in any event, this case will continue until justice is served. Trump continued. We are now seeking $1 billion in damages and want nothing further to do in the future with Harvard University. What damages? As the failing New York Times clearly stated, some connected to the university, however, think Harvard has no option but to eventually cut a deal. The administration has repeatedly attempted to cut off research grants, which would be an untenable crisis. Like many major research universities, Harvard relies on... So nothing. In December, lawyers from the Trump administration appealed the judge's order to restore $2.7 billion in frozen federal research funding to Harvard. So it's just nothing. Like, the claim is, and I remember this one, they accuse Harvard of fostering violence, anti-Semitism, and coordinating with the Chinese Communist Party on its campus. Of course, baseless allegations. Well, W Harvard. This is just going to be another failed court case. Hey Todd, let's do this. Mods, keep sending out the invites. Not accepting his son there? That sounds about right. Oh, I did forget about that. What was the reason cited, though? Does anyone know when he applied and what was the reason cited? I guess he just didn't have the grades. Because, the Trump administration is going to come back and say, well, he had the right qualifications and they just didn't like me or some bullshit. You guys know how it goes. I'm curious to what the actual reason was. I'm curious. Yeah, probably not the grades. I mean, it could be the grades. I'm curious now. Now let's see. Not accepted into Harvard. Let's see what I can pull up here. W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $20 super chat on YouTube. Happy birthday, my Hector. Not enough words or money to show my appreciation for you. I've been following for 5 months. You are such a blessing of knowledge. Keep doing what you do. Don't forget Psalms 109, 7 through 16 over Trump. First and foremost, Miss Donna, thank you so much for the $20. My birthday was the 23rd of January. It's interesting. I still keep getting happy birthdays. I mean, I appreciate the belated. Thank you. But my birthday was a while back. Why does everyone think my birthday is in February? I got another happy birthday yesterday. That was weird. It's very weird. But W's to Miss Donna. I appreciate the support. Secondly, I have not forgotten Psalms 109, 7 through 16. In fact, that's going to be a heavy verse that I use when I'm talking to Trump supporters starting Sundays. Probably not this Sunday. I'm going to work on it. But Sundays, we're going to bring back God Doesn't Fuck With Trump. And I'm going to be heavily citing Psalms 109. Looks like we have a guest up here. We're just going to call you T. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, that's what the T stands for.
Trump slat?
Indeed.
What does that mean?
Patriot.
What does Trump slat mean? What is a slat?
It's my slat, bull.
What does slat mean? That's what I'm asking.
It means like, bro, you feel me? Like, it's my slat. It's my bro. Trump slat. It's my bro. I support that guy.
What kind of slang is that? I've never heard of that before.
So, let's get to the debate, though.
Sure, but now you got me curious as to what this slat business is.
It doesn't mean anything.
Urban Dictionary? What does slat mean in
no,
slang?
Bro, see?
In slang, slat, often stylized as slat, is a hip-hop term meaning slime love all the time, used to show loyalty and affection for close friends
for Trump, dude.
or slimes.
Slime love for Trump.
Popularized by artists like Young Thug. Okay, this is the first I've heard of it before.
Yeah, they should definitely move on from the fouls. People are more worried about the fouls than their personal life.
Wow, okay. Used to show loyalty
horrible,
and affection
like,
for close friends. Would you
Epstein's
consider
horrible.
Trump a close friend?
With who?
With you. You call him a slat?
No, but a great president.
Okay. I feel like there would be other words for slap, but I digress. You said something about people being more concerned with the Epstein files of their own personal lives.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think there's a problem with people being concerned about the
Definitely
biggest.
not. I mean, he's a sick man, but the way people are doing it, like, come on, bro. You don't got work tomorrow.
I think there's people who may have the time and ability on their hands to talk about an issue that's been plaguing our country for several years now, and the fact that
But
the
you
Trump
shouldn't have that
administration
time
is
as a good
hiding.
human.
You shouldn't have that time as a good human. I think being a good
Yes.
human would
You should be
then
more
allow you
on
to
like important things.
I think being a good human would like make you allot the time to talk about issues such as the hiding of the Epstein
Why are you
files
being so
and
illiterate
the
with
reclusion
everything?
of justice from the victims of him.
You have anything to ask me? Because it seems like
We
you're
were
coming for us
literally
supporters.
engaging in a
for
conversation
us
right now.
supporters.
You brought up the Epstein files. I'm engaging with you on the Epstein files. Why do you
Why are
think
you
it
getting
is
so
a
hostile?
negative? I'm not hostile. Do I
Yes,
look
look at your
hostile? To you?
face.
Do I
Face
sound
says a
hostile?
lot.
My face?
says a lot.
This face?
Is that not?
Is
you
this a
can't read
hostile
face, dude?
face?
You can't read a face.
You're getting hostility
Bro, if a
from
guy
my
looks at
face?
me mean, I'm be like, yo, bro, what's up with him?
You're getting
What's he thinking
hostility
of me?
from my face?
I was. Am I wrong? Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, I think you're very wrong. Are you a white guy?
She told me to go brush my teeth. No, I'm black.
You're black?
Yeah, just educated, bro.
Okay.
Not
Do
ghetto.
you often go around telling other black men with this face that they look hostile?
Yes. Do you think something's gonna happen to me?
I don't know. What?
Exactly.
Can you
I'm
address what I
American
just said?
patriot. You're not gonna do nothing.
Could
to
you
me.
address what I just said? Do you often go around telling black men with faces like this that we look hostile?
Whoa, why are you making it that type of situation?
I
You're not
didn't make
making
it
the same
any type of
face.
situation.
You're not
You just
making the
looked at
same
my face
though.
and now I made
You're
this
not making
face
the
when I
same
was
face.
confused. I don't know how you gathered
Educated
hostility
lies. I
from
haven't
it.
said nothing that's factual.
I
That's
think that was a
innocent
very
yet.
I think that was a very white supremacist thing you said earlier.
W guess, bro. Shout out all patriots. We love our country.
I think
This
that
is
was a
what everybody
very
fought for.
white supremacist thing that you
We
said
have so
earlier.
much freedom. People act like we have no freedom.
Do you support white supremacy?
It depends on what you mean. I mean, everybody knows the government.
What do you mean it depends on what I mean?
It depends on what you mean for sure. Like,
What
do you
is
mean?
white supremacy?
You tell me.
Do you not know what white supremacy is?
I do.
You do. Okay. So do
Why
you
are being
support
so
white
illiterate?
supremacy?
Like,
Yes
you
or
trying
no?
to break everything down, make somebody look bad. Bro.
Breaking
Let's have a
things down
debate.
makes you literate.
Let's just have a debate, bro. That's what y'all do. I was on here with somebody last night. He literally didn't let me talk everything, bro. I'm like, come on, let's have a debate. It could be fair.
I wasn't
Everybody has their own
I wasn't
opinion.
even live last night, so I don't know who you're talking about.
I didn't say you, dude.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
My guy, how is breaking things down for you? How is that illiterate? That would be a sign of
No,
literacy.
you're like making it a situation that it's not. You
Okay,
know what
so
I'm
here's
saying?
what I
You're
try to
trying
do.
make
No,
it
no,
seem
no, no,
like-
no, no. Here's what I try to do on this
You're trying
podcast.
to make
First
it
and
seem
foremost,
like y'all
first
think
and
Trump-
foremost,
Let me talk,
asking
dude. I'll let
questions,
you talk.
asking questions isn't trying to make anything out to be. I didn't accuse you of anything.
not,
I
but you're
literally
not
just
just
asked you
asking
simple
questions.
questions.
It's what
I
you do
literally
after
did
you
just
ask your questions.
I asked you if you support white supremacy. You could not give me an answer. I then asked you if you understand what white supremacy is.
I did. I
You
followed
said
up with a
yes.
question.
So then I followed up with the same question. Since you understand and agree that you understand what white supremacy is, I ask if you
You
support it.
asked if I support it, though. I said, it
And
depends
you
on
said
what
it
you mean.
depends on what I mean, which would be based
Yeah.
off the lack of understanding of what white supremacy is,
It
which you
also
said you
depends on How you
understand.
see it, though. It also depends on how you see it. Do you see it?
Are
for
there
what it
different
is,
ways of seeing
or do
white
you see it
supremacy?
out of an opinion, out of a hateful opinion.
Okay,
That's what it
okay,
really depends
got
on.
you. You know what? Let's
Rage baiting. Nobody's
let's
here
restart.
to rage bait. We're here
Let's
to have a
restart.
freaking
Let's get
debate.
on an objective page, an objective
For
floor
sure.
about white supremacy. Give me an objective fact about white supremacy.
You give me one. Bro, I don't care about none of that. I'm just a patriot, dude. And like, I love my country. I'm here because you're coming for Trump supporters.
Bro,
Do you have any questions for me?
Bro, you literally said you understand it. I'm trying to make sure we get on the same page
I do,
about
but what
one
does this
thing.
have to do
so
with
then
what
you
you
can
have
give
up?
me an objective fact about white supremacy. Fine.
What does
Let me
this
help
have
you
to
out.
do
Let me help
with
you
what
out.
you
Let me
have
help you
up?
out. So an objective,
Black
so an
American.
objective fact about white supremacy that there are many phrases and statements that are associated with it heavily. One of them are actually America first. That's a separate conversation. Another one I can use, for example, which is a coin of white supremacy, is coming up on panels and telling black men who are just talking like I am that we look aggressive. That's oftentimes a talking point and was weaponized against our ancestors to kill us and justify atrocities. So yes, that is a white supremacist talking point to go around telling black men that they look hostile who just were doing what I'm doing now.
Whoa. See,
That
that's
is a
the problem.
that is a
That's
token of white
100%
supremacy.
what I asked.
That is a token
There's
of white
nothing
supremacy.
wrong with a black face. I have a black face. It's what
I
you
never
did with
said
your
you
black
said
face.
anything. I never said
Yes,
that.
you
So if you
did.
listen
You're making
closely
it
to
seem
the
like I'm
words,
coming for a
if
black
you listen
face.
closely to the words coming out of my mouth, What you said about the face that I was making and how that I looked hostile was resembling of white supremacy and talking points that were used by racist people to do atrocities on
Well,
black
who's racist
Americans in the
now?
country. Is that an
That makes no
objective?
sense,
Is that an
bro.
objective fact that black people were
In the
called
past.
hostile in the past?
In the past,
Really?
you see that, man? Come on, bruh. We love America.
How long ago was Trayvon Martin?
Dude, are you serious?
Yes. How long ago was Trayvon Martin? Because
listen
you
though,
said it
this
was
is
in the
my
past.
problem. Just
You
listen
said it
though,
was in the
listen though.
past. So I just want to bring up individuals who
Listen
looked
though.
hostile to police. If you
What
said it's
is
in the
up
past.
with that, bro? Like, bro, if that's not happening now, didn't the world become a
guy.
better place? Can we move on? Let's come to a unit. Let's
Do
come
you
to
know
unity.
who Trayvon Martin is?
Duh, what are you talking about?
Okay, and when was he shot and killed?
Doesn't matter, bud.
It does, because you said it's in the
does
past.
not. It is a new
It
world.
literally
We need
does.
to come to
The
unity,
new
bruh.
world that you're talking about and the person that
people
I
wanna
just
be so
cited
mad.
was
You
quite
people wanna
literally
be so
within
mad.
the
They act like
last
the world owes you
decade.
something because of color, bro.
It was within
Grow up, bro.
the
I'm
last
black too.
decade. Cool. Do you know who Ahmaud Arbery is?
No, I actually don't.
Okay, Patrick LaLoya.
Actually don't.
Breonna
I was born in
Taylor.
2006.
You were born in 2006. Okay, so you're
Yeah.
20 years old.
I'm like 19.
So every person that I just mentioned to you happened within the last 5 to 8 years. So
Am I
what you said
political?
is in
But
the
listen though,
past.
listen though.
My guy,
Do I
no.
follow-
I'm gonna need you to start listening. You said it was in the past. I just brought up examples within the last 5 to 8 years. If it happened that recently, how can you then say it was in the past? Excusing white supremacy would also be a token of white supremacy, by the way. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. W's in the chat to Gene for the $1 PayPal. You have a beautiful and friendly face. I'd like to think so. Thank you so much, Gene. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's and Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. If you guys are not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And upon doing so, send a daily heart me. Send your daily heart me's. Consider becoming a fan club member. You get 15 free stickers. There's also several other things you can do. There's super fan. Make sure that you're sharing out the live with your friends and family. We have 45 left of the finger heart goals. Let's knock that out. Tap the screen. We're about 30 minutes in. We need to get the likes up above 50K. So we need to do 75K likes within the next 15 minutes at least. I think we can do it. 300 people in here, and do all the things. Do all the things. All right. I invited you to unmute, my guy. I don't know why you're struggling. I'm going to need a response about the recent instances of black people who were doing absolutely nothing and were seen as hostile by police officers.
God bless you.
Do you know where to find the button? Better yet, when I press the invite button, it pops up right in front. There you go. There you are. Thank you guys for knocking out the finger hearts. W's to you guys.
What?
W's to you guys. The instances of
Why
black
am I
pe-
muted?
You're not. The instances
I was.
of you were. That's correct, because you wouldn't shut up for 2 seconds. So the instances that I just gave you of were black people who did not look hostile whatsoever, were minding their business, living their best life, who were just shot unjustly by police who viewed them as criminals based
20
off
years
of
ago.
No, I literally said 5 to 8 years. And you can't say 20 years ago because you didn't even know half the names that I brought up to you. Are you just like responding to respond, or are you actually processing the words that are coming?
No, I'm actually processing, dude.
You're clearly not.
I'm not processing. You're just talking.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, which is why I'm just talking.
I'm
Every
definitely
single thing that
listening,
I've
dude.
said has been in response to what you have stated.
You're going on a whole rant about how I said you look hostile.
Oh my
when
gosh.
you were making
oh
a
my
face.
gosh. All you heard was that out of everything I just said.
When you were making a face, it should have been done there.
I know we got to have better Trump supporters.
A
than this.
femboy?
We got to have better Trump
A
supporters.
regular
than this.
person?
You've
What do you
got
want me to
have
do? Get
better
on here
Trump
and rage
supporters than
bait?
this, bro. This is literally what you're doing.
Bro, I don't
right now.
get that though. Like, what do you mean?
Do you have
Y'all
a
get on
high
here and
school
try to make
diploma or a
people look
GED?
bad. Duh, everybody does.
No, everyone does not.
Do I sound like I don't?
Yes.
How?
I wouldn't say no. What correction? I wouldn't say you sound like you don't, but I would say you definitely sound like
Exactly,
you're
like, what are you
struggling with
talking about?
education.
You'll get up here
And
and try to
sometimes
make
we can
people look
associate
bad
that
because they
lack
don't
of
believe in your
education
opinion.
with the lack of having a
You people need to
graduation
grow
from
up.
high
You're
school
mental.
or is getting your
You
GED.
people are mental. You leftists are mental. Y'all have nothing to say.
Do you want to address
at
one
all.
thing that I've said, or you just want to keep whining?
I have tried to.
No, you literally
You
haven't.
follow
That's
up
fine.
with
Let's
fucking
move on.
remarks.
Let's move on. You use talking
follows
points
up
that are
with
very
remarks
much
on my
rooted in
character.
white supremacy, and since you don't understand white supremacy, that's why it sounds like I'm just rambling.
You're going back
that's
to white
perfectly
supremacy.
no,
Can
we're
we
not.
get a
I'm
new
concluding.
topic,
I'm
bro?
literally concluding. I'm literally concluding. So
No,
now that
bro,
we
you just wanna
understand
bring
that you
something
don't
up and
understand
look
what
like
white
you're doing
supremacy is,
something.
I would strongly suggest that you get educated on the topic, especially as a black man. Now we can move on. Why do you support Trump?
For one, he's a man, right? For two, he's a man. Is he not? He's not a. He's not
Are
a
you joking?
peewee.
This is a joke.
not a peewee.
You've got to be joking.
But why is he not a man? Because he didn't put money in your hands.
Are
for
you
free or
joking?
something? How
You've
is he
got to be
not?
trolling.
All right, let me finish. All right, one, he's a man. For two,
Okay,
I
no.
support the military,
One at a
bro.
time. One
Listen,
at
I
a time.
support
One
the
at a time.
military, bro.
One
And
at a
so
time.
we-
One at a time. You support Donald Trump solely based off the fact that he has a dick. Is that what we're going with? Is that the road you really want to go down right now? Because that's real fucking weird, my guy. That's real fucking weird. I don't support men just
No,
for being
brother, stop
men.
muting me,
I
bro.
support great men for being great men.
Yes, for being the character of having a dick.
The
It's what you do with
character
it. Like, what do you
of
mean?
having what?
Does that not make sense? Break that down.
You break it down. You said it. I didn't say it. You break
The
it down.
character of having a dick. You're making it seem like I said that because he has a dick. No, it's what he does for having one.
That men
You feel what I'm
have
saying? It's what
men
he
have
does for
dicks,
being a
do they
man.
not?
It's what
And
he's
you
doing for
said
being
you
a man.
you said you're
It's
bro.
the same thing
bro,
you just
your
said in a different
number
way.
one reason. Your number one reason. The first reason you just gave me for voting for Trump is because he's a man. That's what you said.
Bro, how many presidents have we had that are scary? He's not scared. What are you gonna make me look bad? Like what? What do you have to say to that? For two, I support the military. Have you seen what we did? We're like a unit. We really are who we say we
I'm
are.
not moving on from your first point, my guy. Do you support
That,
every
oh my
single
gosh,
man?
That makes no sense though.
Do you
see how
support
people
every
are? You see
single
how you
man
leftists are?
just for being a
You
man?
see how you leftists are?
Do you support every single man
Forget my
just for being a
points.
man? It's a yes or no.
Forget my points.
No, I'm not forgetting your point. We're doing one at a time. We're still on your first one.
I should take a seat, bro. Y'all don't love y'all's country.
Hey,
I
my
love
guy. Hey, my guy.
country.
You're
I've
talking to
never-
me. You're talking to me. Don't worry about the chat. I'm asking you a simple question. I'm going to need a very direct answer. Do you support
Well,
men
I can't
just
talk
for
to
the
your
sake of
followers.
being men?
No, dude. I
No.
just explained
So then
that.
you would obviously have to have more than just Trump being a man as a reason to support him.
Wasn't I explaining that? But you said we're not
You
moving off your
didn't
first
explain
point.
that. The first point you bring up was because he's a man. Why do you support men just for being men, based off your first reason?
Because I don't support weak men. That makes perfect sense.
Men can be weak. Men can be strong.
Yes.
You didn't leave. Did you give that
I
qualifier
support
to me?
strong men.
Did you give
That's
that
my
qualifier to me,
opinion.
or did you literally just say because he's a man, he has the character of being a man?
What is wrong with that? That's what you said.
Oh
you
my
support
fuck!
people for
What's
being
your
a
second
man. What
point?
do
You said the
mean?
military. Are you
I'm
a
slow?
veteran?
That makes no sense.
Are you a veteran?
No, bro. I'm 19. How the fuck am I a veteran? Are you
Are
slow?
you serving in the military?
Yeah, I will. What do you mean?
You will. So
Like,
are
what are you
you?
talking about?
Have
I'm
you
on papers
applied?
to join a war if we go to war? What are you talking about?
That's
Patriot.
a draft, my guy. That's selective
Did
service.
I say right? That's what I said. She said then you need
Jesus
to join the
Christ.
military. Like, what are you
This
talking about? She
cannot
said,
be
then you need to join
real.
The military.
W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $2 super chat. I was broke, had to wait for my money to reload. I understand that, Miss Donna. You know what? Actually, that means
Won't
that
they?
means
I
a
support
ton
my
to me.
country.
Give me a second, buddy. That means a whole lot to me that you remembered. You
Bro,
remembered
how am I
from
slow, dude?
days ago. You remembered that you wanted to send me money for my birthday, and you wait till you got your check to do so. That's super fucking dope, Miss Donna. Thank you so much for your
I am a
donations.
child.
Thank you so much. W's
I'm
for
not
Miss Donna.
affected by none of
Guys,
the
I'm gonna need
laws,
some
by the
special
way.
W's for Miss Donna. Miss Donna said, "When I get my check, I'm gonna help out Hector." Big W's to you. W's in the chat to Sean for the $2 Venmo, not Venmo,
Oh,
super
damn.
chat. As I was just saying
You wanna
about the
meet me,
confidently
dude?
stupid.
I live in
literally
America.
Didn't. Oh my God. W's to you, Sean, and W's to Sean again for the $5 super chat. I knew real men. My dad was one. He went to Vietnam as a 20-year-old Army Ranger. He came back.
And you don't
Cadet
support
Bone
America?
Spurs
That's
ran.
weird.
Cadet Bone Spurs ran. Real man, you got it twisted. Sean gonna come for your ass, bro. Pause. W's in the chat to Sean. W's in the chat to Sean. Guys, best way to support platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Also, make sure we're taking care of what's in the gift gallery. Click
I
on
see
my
a
name in
grown
the top
lady
left
talking
corner.
about getting him off, bro.
So back
Get
to you.
work, bro.
How does Trump?
You need to
How
get
is
to
Trump
work.
good for the military?
How is he not?
Easy. First thing that he ran off of in his Agenda 47 plan was firing all quote-unquote woke left-wing Democrats from the military. That's not pro-military.
Well, that's a problem for you.
It's a problem
I'm
for
not
America.
a leftist.
No, it's a
No,
problem
it's
for
not,
America.
dude.
Do you think only Republicans
I'm a
are highly
femboy,
decorated
dude.
veterans in the military?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you think only Republicans are highly decorated veterans in the military?
No, that makes no sense. That's not
Exactly.
equality.
That makes no sense whatsoever. So now, with that understanding, we understand whether you
But
agree
it
with
wouldn't
them or
make
not.
it also wouldn't
Whether
make
you
sense for
agree with
somebody
them
to be
or
in the
not,
military that doesn't
people
support
on the
their country.
Democratic side, people on the side of the left would also be in the military serving.
Yes, the
They would
regular,
also be highly
sane
decorated
people.
veterans. They would also have years and decades of experience
Ain't
that
I?
serve our military,
I'm
intelligence that
definitely
we've been
Kanye West.
utilizing for decades to protect the country. So running off of firing them because they don't agree with your ideology, such as a transgender ban, makes no sense whatsoever, because we're alienating people who have served our country and put their lives on the line for it just because of their political leanings. And I think that's abominable. I don't think that's the right word.
I
You know what I'm
feel
trying to say.
that, but it's like you have to stand for something. Like, do you people stand for
The
anything?
people in the military that have been threatened by the Trump administration, specifically trans people,
They're threatened by.
stood
Oh,
for
that's a
America.
problem, though. That's a problem, though.
What's a problem?
What you just said, dude.
What did I just say?
You're on TikTok talking about trans. You shouldn't be
Yes,
doing that.
trans people are people. People who serve in our military, people who protected your ass. So yeah, Trump
Bruh, I
kicking
know
them out
for
of the
a fact there
military
was
is
no
wrong.
trans at war.
What-
And if they did,
what-
support
the
them.
what?
Salute. I love America.
The what?
There was no trans in war.
What do you mean
Trust
there's no
me.
trans? What the what?
There's no trans that went to war. You said that protected your ass. There's no trans that went to war.
Yes,
bud. Trust
there
me.
were.
You can't even sign up to the draft if you're gay. So what are
You
talking about?
literally the mili-
It's easy to hide, but I'm pretty sure that you can join and then, oh shit, he's gay. If you know you're soft, do not sign up, bud. Like, it's literally in there.
really quickly. This would be a fantastic
Facts are
experiment,
facts.
and I hope I'm lucky today. Do I have any LGBTQ veterans in the chat? I need you to request that.
There's probably a vet.
Do
Was he
I
a
have
cook? Did he have
any
a desk job?
LGBTQ veterans
to
in the
infantry?
chat?
That
Can I
went to
send you?
infantry?
Can I send you 2 galaxies to get rid of him? I'll tell you what. We'll do it.
I don't
We'll
wanna
do
hear
a
no-
poll. We'll do a poll. Give me a
I
second.
don't want to hear about a cook.
Do
or a
I
desk job.
have any
you go to
LGBTQ
infantry?
veterans in the chat? Please tell me I have an
LGBTQ
LGBTQ veteran in the chat.
However you say it,
Please tell me I do.
leftist.
Because this
Or you a
man just
leftist
said-
veteran that went
This
to
man
infantry.
just said that gay people can't get in the military. This man just said that
Whoa,
transgender people
bruh.
have not served in war. Those are
In
words that came
war,
out of his
that's what
mouth.
I said.
First
In
off, they
war.
quite literally would have
I said
been,
in
whether it's on
war.
the offense or the defense, because they're also
Yes, you can.
medics.
Yes, you
Medics
can
are
get a
on
suit
the
if you're
ground,
gay.
my guy, saving people from the bullets that are being fired at them. So what are we
Yes, I know
talking
that.
about?
Trust me, I know
so
that.
then you lied and you said something ignorant as fuck.
I lied?
Caro, are you a veteran?
Hey, it's Caro. Yeah, I'm a veteran. I served for 4 years, and I'm extremely gay, and as were many people that I served with. And honestly, no one cared. Nobody cared.
Yeah,
at my,
nobody really cares about them in the regular world. They're regular people.
You guys seem to care a lot.
A whole lot.
So you're always
all
talking
I said was
about
they
it.
didn't go to war and fight in a war with a gun in hand. That's literally what I said.
They did.
Are you saying gay
And
people can't hold a
You're talking
gun?
about trans people?
That's not what I
specifically, or
said.
gay
I said they
people?
did not. Have they yet?
Are you just mad that some women don't want you?
Oh my god.
No. I get any girl I ever wanted.
Oh god. W's in the chat to Jared for the $1 Venmo. Guess an example of how weak boys support weak men. That part. W's in the chat to you, Jared.
I
W's
guess I
in the chat
support
to
weak
you.
men. Usually good people are hated, so
What?
What?
Excuse.
I mean, am I lying?
What an excuse. So,
You're a popular
fun fact, my
opinion
guy.
type of guy.
Transgender individuals served in the military before Trump administration
war,
banned them,
there's so
and
many-
they
there's so
also
many
have
gays in
served
a suit.
in
Facts.
war.
Do
Any
they
reason
cook or
as
do
to
they have
why
a
they
desk job?
haven't
Are
been
they a
in the
medic?
past? Listen
not running with
closely
no-
to the words coming out of my mouth. Any reason why in the past
not
where they
running with
were
no-
not allowed to was because of the transphobia in this country, and people literally saw them as less than and inadequate to serve in the same positions that regular cis people have, which is a problem.
Facts. You can get on TikTok, scroll right now, and see gays in a suit. Are they at war? They did not go through the war.
You can get on
They're not
TikTok and
Rangers.
see straight white
They're not
dudes in a
11
suit.
Bs.
What kind of fucking
This
argument
is-
are you making
This
right
is
now?
such a dumb thing to be mad
Is it
about.
not a
dude.
fact, though?
God,
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't even sign up to actually be in a fight. Like they would get a death
They
job.
literally have and have continued to, and were banned
Nobody
from
said they
doing
couldn't
so by
actually
the Trump
join service.
administration.
There's so many different things
Trump
you can
did.
do.
Hey, Slat. Trump did. Trump kicked out transgender people from the military. As it sits in 2026,
that's a problem
transgender
for people
people
that don't
cannot
support it.
serve in the military. People
kick out
who
people that
want
don't
to
support the
protect
country
you,
as well.
people who want to serve, whether it's on the front lines or as a medic, giving you fucking soup for all I care. They're gone. They're done. And you think that's okay?
Yes. Sorry.
Why do you think it's okay to ban people who want to serve this country from serving this country?
Well, you're not really superior, and I don't support gays.
What are you
so
talking? Why are you
I
talking about
personally wouldn't
superiority?
support it.
No one's making it. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's my personal opinion, bro. That's why I would say that. That's why I feel that way. What do you mean?
Thank you, Ash. Pete Buttigieg served in Afghanistan. 6,000%.
People or gays? We're talking about gays for some reason.
Gay people. Now, okay. Hold on. Big Y. Did you
Are
vote
you
for Trump?
lost? Is he lost?
No, I didn't vote for Trump, but I just want to tell this guy I'm a vet, 20-year vet.
Thank you for your service.
Desert Storm. When you get on here, you 19 years old and you talking about the military and you never served one day and you 19, don't say nothing about us vets.
Bro,
Period.
who said something wrong about you? I said I
You
support
talking
him.
about how much you love this country, but you're 19 and you ain't stepped a foot to serve in a country for this country. Not
But did I
one
say
day.
I
You just
wouldn't, though?
running your mouth and you're talking.
For
That's
one,
what you're
didn't
doing.
say I wouldn't.
I am a combat vet.
Support and
many
salute,
people,
bro.
and many other people, 18, 17, I've served with. And you 19 and you on here talking trash.
Bro, I'm not talking trash on vets, dude. He said gay people went to war.
Yeah,
I
and
said no,
do
they did
serve.
not.
They literally
I've
have.
served side by side with many of them.
Yep.
Really?
Many of them.
You probably know multiple people in your life that are gay. I mean, they probably wouldn't tell you because you come off as very dangerous.
Very masculine, very
Man,
regular.
I don't care.
Masculine men don't do this.
I'm
Bro,
a
I came on
masculine
here.
man.
I got invited to a debate.
You think this is? You think
this out
you
of-
think you
I
sound
didn't do this
masculine
out of
right
my-
now?
Like what?
Hold on,
I
hold on,
didn't
hold on.
ask to join
T
this.
T.
I
You
got
think
invited.
you think you sound
And then you
masculine
got a
right now?
vet on here acting like I disrespect him. No.
Do you
I
really
disrespect
think
him
you sound masculine
at all.
right now? You're
I'm
out
for my
here
country.
whining. First off, you talk about supporting men just because
Bro,
they're
for
men,
one, you shouldn't be
and you're
telling
talking
guys
about
if
a
you sound masculine or
little
not.
fucking person who dodged the draft on alleged bone spurs, and you're talking
Why are we
about
talking
him
about a
being
draft?
strong for the military. You don't track conversations very well. You sound like a bitch right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and straight up fucking say it. That's
Me
exactly
or
what you
you,
sound
dude?
like. You're coming up here talking out of your ass.
bro.
You have a whole veteran, two veterans on the
talking up
panel
my
at this
ass.
point, who quite literally have told you they've served with the people that you said have not. So I'm going to ask you this
Anyway,
question,
bro,
all right?
salute all vets,
Why?
bro.
Uh-huh.
Nothing
Okay.
against my
Why
vets
do you think it's okay to
at
stop
all. Love my
transgender
country,
people
bro.
from serving in the military? Answer that question.
Say it again, sir. I was
Why do
talking
you think
shit.
it's okay to ban transgender people from serving in the military?
Because I don't support gays. That's my personal opinion.
Trans is not gay, bro.
He's not asking
What are you
if
talking about? That
support-
is
if you support
delusional.
Gay people. He's saying, why is it okay to ban them out of the military? is
I
what
don't
he
support
said.
smokers, motherfucker. Do you think I would try to ban them from the military? Pay attention to the words coming out of my mouth. Why do you think it's okay to ban
I
them
feel
from the
that.
military?
That's a whole different talk.
Why do you think it's okay to ban them from the military?
It's not the same, like...
Why
that
do you
doesn't-
think
that
it's
doesn't have the
okay
same
to
meaning,
ban
though.
them?
Idea if it's the
I wouldn't
same.
compare
You never
Nike
served.
to Balenciaga. That makes sense.
You know
That's
what?
basically what
Yeah,
you just
it's- it's
did. You
about
compare
that time.
cigarettes to
know
being
what it's
gay.
like.
I'm gonna let the
though.
vets have fun with
You
that.
A
got an
normal
opinion
thing to
about
being
something you've
delusional.
never
It's
experienced,
about
man.
that time, bro. Give me a second.
What'd you say, bro? What'd the
You
vet
have
say?
an opinion about something you've never experienced.
What
Exactly.
are you
know
talking
what it's
about
like.
experience? No, I have not experienced being gay. Did I say something wrong about the
I said you
military?
have an
No.
opinion about
Like,
gays
what are
in
you
the
talking about,
military. That's
dude?
what we're talking about. You act like you're just unadult.
It's giving someone who also thinks that they can speak about women's rights. It's just
You're
I mean, just a little bit.
crazy, bro. I
Just a little
didn't. I
bit.
didn't.
Thank you
I
guys
didn't
for knocking
ask
out the
to be
gift goal.
on
I
here. I got
appreciate you.
invited.
Well,
You
get
accepted
off,
the
man.
invite.
Get off,
You
get off.
accepted the invite, my
I
guy.
was enjoying my
What the-
regular day.
Why do you guys
Go
whine
to the
about
regular
accepting
day.
invites? No one forced you to be up here.
Bro,
You
you
accepted the
invited me,
invite.
dude.
You accepted the invite that I literally
Yes,
sent
but
you,
you
my guy.
invited me.
So you consented
It
to
started
this
with an
debate,
invite.
and now you're up here sounding like a fucking moron.
Yep.
This dude said, "Look in the
You have
mirror."
yet to
Trust
answer
me,
my
bud.
question, so I'm only going to ask it one more time. Why do you think it's okay to ban transgender people from
Dude's
the
on
military?
TikTok talking. Dude, I really don't have a question for that because I don't support it.
I don't know why you would have a question for
I mean,
something
a
that would
question, bro.
require
You know
an
what I mean? An
answer.
answer, dude.
Oh, fucking idiot.
I don't have an answer for that because I don't support it.
Why? Okay, so do you think your lack of support for something should mean they shouldn't be allowed to serve?
No, but it's my personal
No.
opinion.
Okay.
If I'm
So,
overvoted
if
on
you don't
that,
think
then
your
it
personal
is what it
preference
is.
as to what people are, their little
Same way
identities,
Trump
shouldn't stop
overvoted
them
his
from
way in.
serving, then why are you using that as a basis to say that they shouldn't? Or why are you using that as a basis to justify it?
I'm not really gonna keep going deep about gays.
I didn't ask you to
Does that
go
have
deep.
nothing to do
I
with
asked you to
that?
ask you to answer a simple question. It's
You
not
kick
that
me
deep,
out
my
the
guy.
chat, bro. I'm not
It's
gonna keep
not that
talking
deep,
about
my guy.
gays, bro.
I mean, have you experienced anything in life, man? Anything?
The regular life stuff when you're a teenager, for sure. I mean, I still gotta live my 20s and
Hey,
stuff. So
well,
who
you're
knows?
19. You're 19. Go serve. Go
I am,
sign that
bruh.
blank
I love
check.
my country. Front
Yeah, go
lines.
serve. That's what you do.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with men. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, I serve with women also.
serve in the- There's a literal
Yeah,
woman on the
dude,
fucking
dude,
panel who's in the
You
military.
gotta say it
Yeah,
like,
hello.
bro. I say men. Now it's like, oh, you got a problem with women? No, bro.
It's just obvious the way you talk. Also, anybody who has to call themselves masculine, it always comes off with misogyny
That part.
and aggression.
Bro,
And that is how we know. It's like someone
saying
saying
that like
I'm
I made a
enlightened.
post saying,
Like
"Oh, I'm
someone who has to
masculine."
say I'm enlightened is
Dude,
not
I'm in a
enlightened.
debate talk. I can talk.
Look, he literally has to talk over a woman. I mean, do I even have to say it?
I just answered. And you're
All
gay,
right,
so
all
you
right.
claim to be a
Okay,
man.
okay.
So be a man.
Let's switch the topic. Slat, I'm going to give you the ability to make a new argument. Go ahead. What do you mean? I think there's several reasons not to like Trump. I have been voicing my thoughts this entire time. This entire time I've been voicing my thoughts. You're not listening. Several topics. You just refuse to acknowledge them. Why do what? Critique your stupid ass? Yes, absolutely. Bro, why is it so hard for you to answer questions?
That now, why'd you put this whole podium up? Why do you hate Trump so?
W's in the chat to Shauna for the $30 Venmo. Please drop this weirdo. And he's gone. Oh my God. What the... Guys, 19 years old. That's the
scary.
future. That's
Scary.
the Trump's base. That's the base of the young vote for Trump. Right there. That's what they sound like. That's what they're talking about. That's how ignorant they are. Jesus Lord, we are fucking screwed.
Yeah, I've been thinking since this last election, there needs to be like an IQ test in order to put your ballot in. You know, like you got to pass just a few things before you can actually vote. I don't know why that isn't a thing, and I don't know what is wrong with the young generation right now. I thought it was more in the older generation, but I mean they're everywhere.
They are.
Truly.
Really quickly, W's in the chat for foot's sake for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you for calling him the B word. Yeah, I only use that word on men because it's funny. W's in the chat to Sean Green for the $5 super chat. I enlisted at 17, tough guy. Are you too good? Walk the walk or shut it about real men. Effing coward. Enlist infantry tomorrow, bish.
Hey, look, that's what I was saying. You're 19 and you up on this panel talking about who you think shouldn't serve in our nation's military, but you're 19. You could have served. You could have signed up 2 years ago.
Really could have. W's in the chat to you, the donos. W's in the chat to the donos. Carol and Big Y, appreciate you guys so much for coming up. That was ridiculous. I try not to speak too much on veterans when there are veterans on the floor. I don't know where these... It was just talking points. But I appreciate both of you up. Guys, can we throw some last minute gifts at these two? I don't know what y'all gonna do with it.
No,
Can we
thank
throw
you.
some gifts at
You
them?
did great. You did great. And also I just want to say when you're serving, you don't care about who people are attracted to. It is so much bigger than that. I want to put that out there. No one's even thinking about that. I mean, yeah. Thank you for having me.
6,000%. If you're in the military worrying about what's in between people's pants or who they love, then you shouldn't be there. Those are the people that should be banned from the military. 6,000%. Thank you so much for Carl for coming up. Big Y, did you want to say any last words?
No, that was it, man. I appreciate your show, and man, I just hate it, man. How this world and these kids are thinking, and it's coming from their parents. Mainly.
Unfortunately,
it's coming from these people's parents, and that's all. That it just upsets me, man. I when you talked about veterans, that's the only reason I requested.
I appreciate you coming up, and thank you guys so much for your service once again. WCU, man. W's to the vets who understand what true patriotism looks like. WCU, guys. Philosopher, you vote for Trump?
Nah, man, I just want to come and show my support to Caro and Big Y, man, because I understood 100% where they were coming from. My aunt took care of me as I was growing up, man. She's gay. She served 31 years in the army. Over half of that as an active duty soldier. She's seen 3 tours. She came back. Man, she was a pillar. She's a pillar today for my family, man. So it really grinded my gears when I heard him, a 19-year-old, say that, because like you just try to invalidate everything that my aunt sacrificed for my family and for everybody else, just so he could have that just so he could have the platform to say that. And that really irritated me. Not to mention, I had two transgenders in my unit, because I did 4 years. I did 4 years in the Army National Guard.
God bless you.
I had 2 transgenders in my unit, Delta 213.
Thank you, Sarah, for the lead counter.
Both of them were top 8 in my entire company. Like, they outperformed almost all of us.
It's almost as if someone's identity has nothing to do with their capability and performance. 6,000%. I appreciate you coming up, man.
I'd love to see him try to put his money where his mouth is, going up against transgenders who actually care about.
Try to say transgender people. People use transgenders as
he
a
said
slur.
He loves his country. I want him to prove it. I want him to one day go up against, fellow transgenders who also love the country.
Okay. Hold on. So we try to say transgender people, right? It's kind of like, are you a black man?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so it's kind of like when we hear like people say blacks, right? Which sounds weird as fuck, right? So we try to say transgender people, we try to say black people. That's all.
My bad.
Oh, good. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to say shout out to to 2K and Caro for coming up here and being that voice of reason. And hopefully, he's only 19. He's still got a long way to go. So hopefully the right voices will get in his ear, and maybe he has a change of heart down the line. Because right now I'm just disappointed. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed, man.
We'll see.
But also shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, because you, Isaiah, Johnny, and Nathan, like, y'all go around the country, the platforms y'all build up
God bless you.
are bigger than are more important than y'all probably even know. Like, I make sure that my nephews, especially my nephews JoJo and E, I make sure that they get on this platform and they talk and they listen to you and Isaiah, because I think it's important. Like, I'm big on representation, especially in this month. This month being
it's our month. Goddamn right. Hey man, I do want to try and get back to the show here. I do appreciate you coming up and sharing your words.
Yeah, for
WCU,
sure. My bad.
And you make sure you tell your Aunt W as well. Thank you so much for her service. You take it
No
easy,
problem, man. Have a good one.
And happy Black History Month. 6,000%. 6,000%. Guys, it's our motherfucking month. Happy Black History Month to all my niggas and niggettes. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. WCU guys. I do have some ideas that I want to do for Black History Live specifically. It's just I got to take care of some things first. So it's going to be coming on later on in the next half of the month. But make sure that you're following people like Mermaid. Mermaid is going over Black History breakdowns, giving you good information on historical figures throughout history. Erica has some things planned. Several other creators we're going to get together and do some cool stuff this month. I just got to take care of some things first. But W's to all my folks who just came up. But let's try to get back to the live Trump supporters. Request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call them the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295-5321. W's in the chat to Sean for the $2 super chat. Caro and Big, mad love and respect. Yes, Caro and Big, we have a great veteran over on the YouTube side, and he's sending some love towards y'all. Big W's to Sean. Big W's in the Sean. W's in the chat to Jared for the $1 Venmo. Guest sounds like the Andrew Tate version of someone that sells mixtapes. Like a failed 4chan e-boy. God damn, Jared. God damn. You don't have to come for him like that. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to come for him like that, Jared. W's in the chat to Jared. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's on Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Also, for the freebies, hit that follow button in the top left corner. If you're not following me, we are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Upon sending your following me, send your daily heart me. Send your daily heart me. Consider becoming a fan club member. It's literally fucking basically free. So do that. Links in the bio is also going to take you to our shop where we have merchandise. We have 3 collections right now. You see before you or behind you the comma would never line. We have a bunch of different things on that. Then there's a make 2 + 2 = 4 again, and the 10 commandments line. Check that out on the TikTok shop with the links in the bio. Let's knock out these little dolphins I just said there. 100 of those to go. We're not at 100K likes, and we've been live for an hour. We try to do 100K an hour, so super tap that screen. I'm gonna give y'all a couple minutes. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 100K. I know where are my tappers at? Where's Nene when you need her? Tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up. The more we tap, the more we can get some Trump supporters in here to have a conversation with them. But those of you on the Tube side, welcome in, Tube. Looks like we have 50-something people over there. Call in the number on screen if you're a Trump supporter and you regret your vote. This live is for Trump supporters who regret their vote. I want to know why. I want to know when. I want to know how. If you don't regret your vote for whatever fucking reason, you may call in or request up as well. I especially want to talk to you because I can give you several reasons as to why you should. It's been hard tapping lately. It's definitely been finicky. I haven't heard that. Is there something going on with the taps? I'm not sure. I'm unaware of anything specifically that's happening weird with the taps. I know on my phone, I just have an old phone that's broken to hell. So tapping is always hard for me because it doesn't register all the taps. So I have to get a new phone soon. But to everyone else that has perfectly functioning phones, tap that screen. Tap that screen. I don't support Trump at all, period. Well, looks like you're one of the good ones. Looks like you're one of the good ones. Obviously not black, but I'm learning history and how I can help using whatever privilege I have to help. That's exactly what you can do, Tara. That's all you can do. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. Anti-cases. Anti-cases. What were we doing beforehand? Did we read our story already? Yes, we did. We're just waiting on Trump supporters. I'm not even seeing them in the box right now. Signed in just to tap. We'll go back to the tube after. WCU. W's to Mel for the meteor shower. I don't know where that puts us now when it comes to the gift rally, but big W's to Mel for the meteor shower. W's to Mel. Hold on a second.
God bless you.
Really quickly, hold on a second, because I just saw something crazy. Give me a second, because I just saw something crazy. Just wanna put this up for you guys. Give me a second. Let me put this up on the screen for y'all. Okay. Let me put this up on the screen for y'all. Because there ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Here we go. Bruh. Hold on. YouTube can't see it. I got y'all. Give me a second. One, I hope, good sir, that you're black. Okay? And even if you are, what a crazy fucking thing. To put in the chat. I can't catch no breaks, y'all. I can't catch no breaks, y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just had a whole back and forth with this kid about white supremacist talking points. I don't get paid enough for this, y'all. I do not get paid enough for this. All right, with that being said, Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295-5321. WCU guys for getting us up to 100K. I know. This is why I bully y'all, because I know I have my people in here. I know y'all can tap. Look how quickly we just got there. Look how quickly we just got there. Can we keep that energy? Can we keep that energy? Guess you just like the other. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Oh, you were sent an invite. So now you can shut the fuck up in the chat because now you're being weird. Now you're being really weird. Come up here, Away. Come up here or shut up. Come up here and shut up. Yikes. Come up here and shut up. Or shut up. That's what I meant to say. What? Who are these people in the chat? Who are these fucking people in the chat? Also, I feel like I lost track of the counter. Where are we at? We're at 3, right? We would be at 3, right?
3, right?
Why did you send me an invite?
You made a comment. It was kind of strange to me. What did you say?
Oh, booger sugar. I was just laughing at that kid's comment about I'm white as booger sugar.
Oh.
I thought it was funny.
I did not see that.
That's it.
I did not see that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's all.
All right, I appreciate
I'm like,
you
I do not want to get the shit end of whatever you're going to yell at me for because I didn't do anything today. I might have done something later, but
not
today
is crazy. That's how I know you're guilty.
Like,
What'd you do yesterday?
Look, I just got off work. I might have cussed out some people at work. It was a day.
Hey, some people need to be cussed out.
And I just got done arguing with my father.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like that all the time. He's a lot of bit stupid, a super Trump supporter, and kind of fucking racist.
A lot of it stupid. I'm stealing that. Before I drop you down, can you tell the people to tap the screen?
Okay, tap the screen, guys. Come on now.
You have your orders. You have your orders. Appreciate you coming up. A lot of it stupid. Felt. Away. You want to explain these weird ass fucking comments you keep making in the chat?
What's weird about calling you a good black, Hector?
Are you a black person?
Why does that matter to you?
It matters because one would make it racist and one would not.
Well, I mean, one you just have to get over and the other is just a compliment, right?
One I just have to get over. I don't think there's any getting over racism.
Then what are you going to do about it?
Exist.
Well, then exist, please.
I intend
and stop
to.
crying, sir.
I didn't whine about anything.
You did cry.
Nope.
You needed to pull it up and put it on the screen so everybody could cry with you, sir.
Yeah, because it was a racist comment.
And you'll get over it. You'll exist, right?
Oh.
You'll be all right.
So you're okay with racism?
So you'll be all right. Who's okay with anything? It doesn't matter. You'll be okay.
So you're okay
There's
with
all
racism.
kinds of things we can't control.
Absolutely. And you're just here justifying racism.
Either being or not being okay.
You're literally doubling
right,
down
Hector?
on racism right now.
Hector, black people are not the only ones in this world who are suffering, who
Yeah,
suffer.
I don't remember ever
Why are
saying
you
that.
guys so much more important than
I
everybody
don't know
else?
why you're making this the oppression Olympics. I don't ever recall.
I don't know. That's what you're doing, right? You
quite
pulled up
literally
the comment, right?
Yeah,
You had to
you
ask
made
me
a
up here 'cause
racist
it hurt your
comment.
feelings.
You made a racist comment, and I sent
got
you an
your
invite
feelings
up
hurt
here
'cause you got
so
a
that you can
compliment.
elaborate on. I got a
Accept
compliment.
your comment.
Is that how you take that comment? Is that how you take it? Really?
Yeah.
I'm one of the good blacks.
It's a compliment.
What does that mean?
Are you okay? Then you
What
one
does
of the
that
bad
mean?
blacks?
What does that mean? Being one of the good blacks.
That you're not one of the violent, aggressive, crazy, obnoxious blacks.
I would think
Hector
being
Wells.
a good person would be more important. I don't think race is a
I
factor
think
in
it's
that.
better blacks. I think it's better blacks because you guys are more quick to...
Hey guys, what do we think his race is? I can't look closely at his profile. What do we think his race is? Can we tell? Because I don't know if he's black or not. I don't think he is. What do we think his race is? He's Hispanic. Someone said white, 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 Hispanic. So white Latino. Are you a white Latino?
Don't matter.
It does. Are you a white Latino?
It don't matter. Am
Okay,
I
cool.
supposed to be a white
No
Latino? Would that make you feel
So,
better, Hector, if I was a white Latino?
Did you vote for
That'd
Trump?
make you feel better, huh? That'd make you feel better if I wasn't a black man saying this, right?
No,
Giving you a
it
compliment.
actually wouldn't.
Well,
It would actually make me feel
well, then
a lot worse
regardless,
if
you
you were a
would
black
exist
person.
and you'd be okay.
So,
Hector.
did you vote for Trump?
Why would that matter to you?
I don't know. Maybe because my entire prompt here is to talk to Trump supporters.
Yeah, but that's not why you called me up here, though.
And now you're up here. So did you vote for Trump?
Well, you called me up here.
And now you're up here. So did you vote for Trump? Yes or no question. I know you're capable of answering direct questions. Okay? Let's see. Let's see just how smart you are. Let's see how educated you are. Did you vote for Trump away? Yes or no?
You know what I'm here for, Hector?
Yes
I'm here
or
because
no?
you were crying. I'm here because
Yes
you're crying.
or
I know you heard me.
no?
I know you heard me. So, yes or no? Are you done crying?
So yes, you voted for Trump?
So, are you done crying?
So yes, you voted for Trump?
So, no, you're not done crying.
I mean, if you can show me a clip of a tear ever running down my face, I'm more than welcome to play it for everyone here.
I mean, you
In
did
the
put my
meantime,
comment up for
between
your
time-
chat, right?
Yeah,
Because
that
it hurt your
doesn't
feelings?
sound like a tear. Did you vote for
You
Trump?
got your feelings hurt, Hector.
Did you vote for Trump?
You got your feelings hurt, and you shouldn't.
I think I'm
You
fine.
should just exist.
I think I'm
You
doing
have a
just fine. I'll tell you what. You're a waste of space. I want you to do something for me really quick because you seem to be like all hot and bothered and it's actually very strange, okay? I'm sorry that you feel uncomfortable that I put your comment up on the screen for everybody to see because it was blatantly racist. I'm sorry it made you so upset to where you decided to come up on this panel and now accuse me of crying despite the fact that you're the one who can't seem to shut the fuck up long enough to hear the words or engage with the prompt. I am so sorry that you're a fragile little bitch who has to go around saying other people are crying simply for pointing out your racism. It's very unfortunate. But regardless of that, I do hope that you live the life you deserve. In fact, I'm going to send you a parting gift. One of the best things I think you should do right now is that. I didn't kick him. One of the best things you could do right now is that.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Trump supporters request up in the box here the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Why are you back? He came back. Hey, he came up here just because I was crying. He came up here not wanting to address the prompt, but he's back in the request. Hold on. Yo, this motherfucker's back in the request. Hold on. Let's have some fun. Are you ready to address the prompt now, or are you back to complain now? Are you back to complain now? Is that what you want to do now? Is that what we're doing? You just want to complain?
You done talking?
You want to complain?
Hector.
I'm done talking when you're ready to address the prompt.
Hector. Okay. Great. You're done talking?
When you're ready to address the prompt.
Right. So you want a monologue, right? That's what you wanted to do instead.
Until you address the prompt.
You wanted a monologue and cry. I got you.
Until you address the prompt, yes.
Until I addressed the prompt, but I wasn't here for the prompt. I was here for your tears.
Okay, and then you got dropped down for your initial reason, and you literally requested right back. You're correct. You're correct. You left. You absolutely left. You left, and for some reason, you decided to come back. So I don't know what it is about my face that you like so much. But here we are.
And I know this would break
so
through the
with
monologue.
that being said, are you ready to address the prompt?
I wasn't here for the prompt. I was here for your little bitch ass tears.
Oh, so you
bitch.
came right back just to cry. He came right back just to cry. How weird. First and foremost, this is what I find funny about him. Either he didn't vote or he voted for Trump. And both of those track, right? Both of those track. And what I'm noticing about people like him who can't take a stance on anything, who can't stand firm in their beliefs, is that they're the first people to tell you that you're crying, you're whining, that you're a little bitch, despite the fact that they can't stand on something as simple as voting for Donald Trump. Guess what, guys? Check this out. I voted for previous Madam Vice President Kamala Harris. The reason why I voted for her is because she was the most qualified candidate in the 2024 election, and the majority of her policies not only were infinitely better than Donald Trump's lack of policies, but they would have benefited even the people that I hate. Doesn't matter, because I'm pro-American. Pro-American means serving Americans, whether I disagree with them or not, and Kamala Harris would have done that. Look how easily I just stood on my vote. Look how easy that was to say. And for some reason, you guys... It's growing more and more. I'm not sure if you guys have been how many panels you've been hopping through. I've personally noticed you got a lot more people requesting up on political lives. And then when you ask them who they voted for, they say, I don't have to say it. It doesn't matter. Mind you, Trump will be the whole fucking background. The whole fucking background will be Trump. And they'll still do that. So, like, what are you here for? Have you nothing better to do? But we're the crybabies. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Petite
Hello.
Power, did you vote for Trump?
I sure did voted for Trump.
Are you a black woman?
I am a black woman.
Petite Power, I want to let you know something, okay? I want to let you
What
know
you want to let me know?
that
What you want to
you
let
are
me know?
royalty right now. You are royalty. You absolutely are. Not only
No, I appreciate it.
Not only are a woman who voted for Trump, which is very rare. It's very hard to come by on these TikTok spaces to talk to a Trump supporting woman. But you're a part of the 8%. You're a black woman who voted for Trump. You are absolute royalty up here. So I want to give you the floor to say your piece before I respond.
Okay. You want to know why I voted for Trump?
Yeah.
There was a lot of things. I feel like Trump was a better leader than I might say her name wrong, Kamala. She really couldn't, like you say you believed in her policies. I believed in Trump policies. A lot of his policies that he spoke. Previously, when he was president, he did a lot that he says. No wars during Trump. He tax cuts. Employment was better during his presidency. Immigration, that was a big one for me. Economics, that was a big one for me also. I feel like a lot of the previous administration, they lied about a lot of stuff that I feel like people was kind of blinded to see. They kind of did the freedom of speech during, they kind of try to slick block people from speaking out on things. And I did notice that, especially on Facebook. I did notice they was kind of like, you couldn't say things that people didn't like. They kind of banned you for that. That was one reason I didn't like. They lied a lot about diet and sickness. I don't know. I feel like they lied a lot. So it was a lot that played into me voting for Trump.
Okay. Give me 1 second to address that. W's in the chat too. Sean for the $5 super chat. I'm an old white guy and know when to shut up and listen. Why not you? I'm pretty sure that was for the last guest. W's to you, Sean. W's to you. Once again, guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. So I want to make a comment on one thing you said. I'm going to delve into something else a little bit deeper. So my comment is going to be You mentioned that employment rates were better. So I'm going to keep this black because we both black. I'm going to make this real black. The record-breaking unemployment rate for black Americans in this country under the Trump administration was quickly beat by the Biden administration, who employed so much more black Americans than the previous administration. So yes, we can absolutely compliment Trump's administration for having that record, but there's nothing specifically that Trump did to even make that happen.
Hold on. Can I ask a question? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Sure.
But can I ask a question? So I know that a lot of people, black people in particular, they complain about race and they say things like, okay, why are people race? But they always have to segregate themselves in certain situations. For instance, you kind of like why? I mean, I'm not just saying that things don't happen in particular to black people, because I mean things happen to a lot of people. But like for instance, you just kind of segregated black people. Like it's I don't know. I have seen this happen a lot. Like, why did you have to point out like black people? Why you just can't say everybody? Because you say you was for America. Why?
Right.
Why do we kind of segregate ourselves from certain situations?
So I mentioned at the beginning of this conversation that you're part of the 8%. You're one of the small percentage of black women that voted for Trump. And then since we were both black, I was coming from a black perspective. If you would prefer me to speak from a broader position, then we can absolutely do that. But I just thought it was a compliment to the Biden-Harris administration that record low unemployment for black people was heralded by them. And the unemployment rate for black people has skyrocketed under his new administration currently, because he literally started firing a bunch of us, specifically black women. The first 4 to 6 months of his administration, roughly 300,000 black people were laid off or had to take packages to quote unquote shrink the government versus any other demographic. So I would say it's counterproductive to bring up his record low unemployment rate when it shot up the second he took the Oval Office.
Okay, I mean, I respect it. But I interrupted you, but you can keep going. You was talk about her policies and what you liked about them.
Yeah, the second point I wanted to make in response to what you said was in regards to free speech. Um, I speak to a lot of Trump supporters, and they often bring up how free speech was threatened under the Biden-Harris administration or Democrats as a whole. So I'm a bit curious as to where you saw that happening.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Do you remember during the COVID pandemic?
Thank you guys for the follows.
Do you remember when people was complaining about the vaccine? Do you recall that when somebody said something or they was like, hey, you know, this is not what's happening with this vaccine? Do you remember people was getting, it was, oh, misinformation, those kind of things, rather than letting people, I guess you could say, like, have their opinion of certain things? They were saying, oh, this is misinformation. That's not correct, when some things was definitely correct. So that's when I say, like, freedom of speech was definitely affected during that time. A lot of people don't probably, I guess you would say, connect those two, but it definitely was.
Okay. So freedom of speech is the First Amendment. Do you know what the First Amendment protects you from speaking freely about or speaking freely against?
Wait, say it again.
The First Amendment. Do you know what the First Amendment protects you from speaking freely against?
I mean, you just, when you freedom of speech, you can speak on anything. Like, you should be able to speak
Right.
anything
But
you want to speak on.
specifically, it's in regards to your own basic civil rights and the government. That's what the First Amendment would protect you from speaking out freely on. That doesn't change the fact that the platforms that you're talking about, such as Facebook, would be a private institution, beholden to government laws, yes, but they can institute their own policies. There are things you can say out on the street that you cannot say on TikTok,
didn't
Facebook, Truth Social, or other platforms because of their terms of
Facebook
service.
come out, the Facebook CEO owner come out and said that government involvement was the government was involved with him, and the things that they considered as, hey, you cannot say this, misinformation.
So Mark Zuckerberg did come out on August the 26th of 2024 and put a letter that says that it was ultimately his decision to censor content, including humor, on Facebook. Yes. That's what he said. It was ultimately his decision. Not to mention specifically, we were in a worldwide pandemic, right? And these private institutions that I'm talking about would still be, again, beholden to federal law. So what was taking place under this pandemic, which is something we haven't seen in several years, at least under our lifetimes, was that there was a significant amount of misinformation being spread that was leading to people literally dying.
What was the misinformation?
We can talk about misinformation in regards to ivermectin, misinformation in regards to the sun being able to kill the virus. We can talk about how herd immunity, group immunity, to a bunch of people getting together who all have it or don't have it is going to make you stronger. There's a lot of nonsense, because I was on Facebook in 2020 before I deleted it, was being spread about the virus, and people were literally dying. They were using Facebook to plan get-togethers to go meet up, and they would catch COVID and then spread it to old folks and kill them. So yes, the government under this time politely asked social media platforms to guard the content that was put up there because of the harm it was causing.
But that's not for the government to do. You can't sit here and tell
it is.
people. No,
It literally is.
See, that's when freedom of speech.
What is the government's job?
Like, we can have our opinions about things. It's not the government to decide, hey, look, you can't say this about certain things. Because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna use myself as an example. I worked in healthcare, so I know what the vaccine, and I seen on my hand that the vaccine, what was it effective in certain things, and was it not effective. And I know plenty of my nurse counterparts felt the same way. And when we spoke on it, people looked at us, even government officials said that, oh, you spreading misinformation because they felt like, oh no, you cannot say this. We want people to think this way. We want people to do this. So you can't, like, me personally, that's my experience.
Did you say you're a nurse?
Yes, I'm a nurse.
Got you. Thank you for your service. So again, can I get my question answered? What is the job of the government? Or at least
The
one
job
of them. Yes.
I mean, I guess you say protect its citizens, serve its citizens.
Absolutely. So, under a worldwide pandemic, because the United States wasn't the only one. In fact, we were the fastest recovering compared to other countries. In a worldwide pandemic where it took us by storm, the government did exactly what we pay our taxes to do, which is protect Americans, even from citizens within our walls, within our borders, who were spreading information that directly led to the deaths of hundreds of thousands, tens of hundreds of thousands of people. I believe I forgot what the death toll was. Was it 200,000 or a million? I'm getting my shit mixed up in the dates. Anyway, I know for a fact 200,000 people specifically died.
So I'm gonna ask this question on based on what you just said. So me being right here, seeing like the effects of what the vaccine does, like I'm seeing like, okay, firsthand, like
Thank you, 1
bedside
million.
with this,
Yes, I was thinking about the first couple months.
bedside with these people. So you saying that, oh no, me looking at my eyes, supposed to listen to what the government tell me because they feel like I'm spreading misinformation. When I'm seeing this. So you see something happened to somebody in front of you, and the government tell you, no, that ain't what happened. So I'm spreading misinformation.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the government telling you something's not happening when you see it directly in front of your face.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you give me an example?
That's what I'm saying.
Can you give
I
me
experienced firsthand what was going on in this situation. So to sit here and, because I'm against this, you telling me I'm spreading misinformation.
again? So what exactly the thing that you're against? What would you be referencing specifically? The vaccine?
No, I mean, I was against the vaccine.
You were against the vaccine. Why were you against the vaccine?
I didn't see any effects of it. Yes, it had some good for some people, but it wasn't good for all people.
Do you know what the point of the vaccine was?
Yes, I know what the point of the vaccine was.
What was the point of the vaccine?
So okay, so so okay, let me put it this way. So I'm gonna ask you this question. When the vaccine first initially came out, what did they tell citizens and people that's civilians besides what did they tell y'all the vaccine was for?
You'd be referencing medical professionals?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
they told you
I'm
that
just
they were
in general.
working.
What did they tell you the vaccine was for?
They were working on a vaccine as soon as possible so that we can stop or reduce the spread of the coronavirus.
No, that ain't what they said before.
That's quite
That's
literally
not
what they said.
said.
What did
They
they say?
said no. They was like, "Hey, we got a vaccine for the cure. We're gonna try. This is for the cure COVID.
Yes, their goal was
And
to
then,
cure
then
it.
what did they do? So I'm a nurse now, and I seen this firsthand.
I'm aware.
People
I got
came
nurses too in the chat.
People came in that was getting sick from even after they had the vaccine. And what did they do then? They changed it up. Say, no, the vaccine is to reduce COVID.
Okay.
It's to help. So
All right. So
but see, I don't want to get on here and talk about this all day, but I
I've
voted
talked
for Trump.
I've talked to a large portion of Trump supporters, and you guys all say the same things in regards to the pandemic. I have yet to see a single government official, to my knowledge, or a medical professional who came out in the first couple months or afterwards and said that the vaccine was a cure. Because the problem with that, here's one of the issues with what you just said. There were several vaccines that were put forward. So which one would you be talking about? And then we would then have a well-documented record of this, right? Whatchamacallit, transcript, a video promotion, an ad, a letter. We would have some documentation of it being presented as a cure. Yet for some reason, it never has been. It was more so, and this happens often in America, citizens presented or took it as a cure or thought it would cure people. It was the government's job, yes, to be able to cure people of it, which actually, another problem with the cure word, it wasn't like a disease to be cured. It was something to be stopped or mitigated, right? So it was never like something that was to be cured. So that's another problem with the cure argument, is that's never what they tried to do.
Cause we'll probably never get to, like, I guess you say a mutual. The thing is, you looking at it from your perspective.
I'm looking at it from a broad perspective of literally no proof whatsoever that they presented it as a cure.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They said that, hey, look, The COVID vaccine, we got COVID vaccine. Hey, it's the cure. They use it as a cure.
Who said this? Okay, got you. Who said this? Better yet, you said you're a nurse.
The government, whenever the vaccine
let's start smaller.
out.
Let's start smaller. You said you're a nurse. You were a nurse during the pandemic, correct?
Yes, I'm a nurse.
Okay. You have higher ups ahead of you, right? Right?
Correct.
And you had briefings about the pandemic, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So were the doctors or hospital officials under the place you worked at, I don't know if it was a medical center or a full-blown hospital, whatever, wherever you worked, when you had your meetings, your whatnot, were you told by those officials to recommend the vaccine to people as a cure? Were you told that it was a cure by people in your office that you worked at?
So I wasn't one of the ones that was administrating the vaccine. So no, I'm not going to say that because I wasn't.
Right. So you don't have to be the administrator. You don't have to be administering it, right? But I'm saying you would still have like briefings and stuff as a nurse when it comes to cleanliness, when it comes to how to toss masks and stuff like that.
That depends on what kind of setting that nurse work in. So me, I don't like that. So the nursing setting that I worked in, I seen the effects that the vaccine had on certain people.
Okay, no. You're pivoting. No. Let's stay on this.
No, I'm not.
Let's stay on this. I'm asking you a very specific question. About the field that you said you worked in, because you said you're a nurse.
Correct.
And then you would have been on the front lines of the pandemic versus other people.
Correct, and I was.
Right. So then you would have had to have gotten some type of briefing, some type of update, like because you're a medical professional.
Okay. Since you want to go to that part, so you got to think about it. This is the first time that this kind of vaccine came out. So how can the government itself, these other individuals barely knew any information on it. Doctors barely knew any information about this particular vaccine.
But then by what you said, they would have still been spreading this around.
Because you wanted to go there. So if you don't have any information to educate your patients, or doctors don't even have this kind of information to educate their patients on, so how can I be like, hey, this is what's gonna happen? So you asked
because
me,
you would have then been given these guidelines by higher ups. Because what you're saying, you're saying people presented it as a cure.
Remember, this is new. So nobody.
So then, how is it so new? But they said it was a cure, but they didn't give any guidelines about how to talk about it. Because first off, actually, no. Hold on.
That's how they was presenting.
Okay, nurses were given guidelines on masks. We were given guidelines on staying. Yes, you were. You were given guidelines on being 6 feet away from each other, social distancing. You were given guidelines on how to dispose of material, how to handle people who would have the virus, right? Quarantining, right? Every medical professional would have been briefed on this to some degree. I'm not saying you knew every single detail of the vaccine specifically, but I'm saying in regards to the pandemic, you would have had briefings on that. And then when it came to the vaccine, when it was initially rolled out, yes, there would have been briefings. There would have been discussions about how to suggest it, who to recommend people to.
I can't speak for all nurses.
I'm asking you to speak for yourself. I'm literally not asking you to speak for anyone else.
No, I'm just saying, from my experience during the pandemic, this was
from your experience.
Like,
what were you told about the pandemic?
Think about it. That this is something new. That
I understand everything that you're saying, ma'am. I understand every single thing that you're saying. I'm literally asking you a simple question. You said you were a nurse. I'm simply asking you, what were you told by your office that you worked at, by your officials, when it came to the pandemic? That's what I'm asking you.
I mean, we wasn't told nothing besides, hey, we have to put on PPE. Like, what? It wasn't what information?
Okay,
I don't know.
So somehow, got you, no problem. Thank you for your answer. So somehow, some way, you were a nurse who worked during this time frame, and you were told nothing in regards to pandemic level responses outside of PPE. Okay, but somehow, some way, according to you, government officials. Oh, thank God, Keisha. Government officials said that the vaccine was a cure. But then the people that you work with in the medical field in your office had nothing to say about that?
That's how they presented it at first.
Okay. To be fair, Ash has been here first. I'm gonna give Ash a second to say something, and then Cherry, and then Dr. Keisha. And I absolutely love the fem power that we have happening right now. This is fantastic. Okay, so Ash, go ahead.
Okay, so I just have a couple questions. Number one,
Try to keep it to 2.
who said that it was going to be a cure? Because I never heard that. Nobody ever said that. As a matter of fact, as a nurse, you should know that vaccines cannot be cured, or that viruses cannot be cured. Virus symptoms can only be virus symptoms can only be lessened. There is no cure for any one virus. So can you tell me where you heard that a virus, the vaccine was a cure?
She's gonna keep saying
Okay,
officials.
first of all, I do know that there's no cure to virus. I do know about vaccines. But initially, when this vaccine had came out, they presented it as, hey, this is going to be a cure for, they presented it as like it was a cure for COVID-19. So,
Can you provide a source for that?
I'll go look it up. I mean, at this time, no, but I'll go look it up.
I don't know. So I heard the way all vaccines work is that it was a prevention for getting it.
You trying to educate me on vaccines? I know.
No,
what
ma'am,
a vaccine
I was not.
I know what
please
a
do not put
vaccine
words in
do.
my mouth.
Well,
the only thing I asked you,
I
you was a source for that because I didn't hear that.
Alrighty. Cherry, go ahead.
And that's all. I was just curious.
Got you. Cherry, go ahead, and then Dr. Keisha.
I guess I'm trying to understand because I was taught with vaccines that they were always designed to provide immunity by teaching cells to recognize the virus's spike protein, building on like decades of research into mRNA. There was never mention that it was a cure, ever.
I was just curious.
Got you. Cherry, go.
But see, y'all speaking on what you heard, and I'm speaking on what I heard. So once I'll find the source and I will show you. So I'm not gonna go back because that's been a couple years ago. But I know what I dealt with during COVID, and I know what we was presented. So I don't know I can't speak for all nurses. I can't speak for everybody that their experiences during COVID, but I know from my experiences, and I'm speaking on that. So I mean, I know what I know what a vaccine is. I know what they are. But did we know what an mRNA vaccine did but prior to COVID? No, you probably barely even heard of it. And any nurse in here, unless they did some kind of scientific study, they probably barely heard of it and even dealt with it. So
really,
they were first developed in the 70s to 90s.
They probably been developed in the 70s, but how often did you hear of an mRNA vaccine or what they did?
Well, thankfully, we handled the things that it was created for. Really quickly, W's in the chat to Jared for the $1 Venmo. If she's a nurse, I'm a hair model. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. And my hairline went out to get milk and never came back. You ain't shit, Jared. Jared, you ain't shit. I'm just the messenger, nurse. I'm just the messenger. Okay. I'm just reading my donos. W's in the chat to Jared. That's my favorite. That's my fucking favorite. W's in the chat to Jared. Guys, if you'd like to send a message or support the platform and the conversation, you may do so with the links in the bio. Cash App and PayPal and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's on Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pow with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker really quickly. Hit that follow button. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Continue to tap the screen. Knock out these dolphins here. Let's get the likes up to 200K. Dr. Keisha, the floor is yours.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, it's National Women's Physicians Day today.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
W.
So shout out to the women doctors that actually know their information. I am a pathologist, triple board certified, 16 years in the game. And I don't know what happened along this way. I know a lot of people use titles but don't necessarily go with them, like, right, or nurse assistant. And they'll say they're a nurse, right, or nursing school, or got some long degree. But all of the actual information that came from the CDC, that was actual functional CDC at the time. In addition, I was part of the lab network for the CDC, and everything was explained as it was coming out in real time. So the
I
information
got you,
that she
Ash.
is giving
Thank you for coming
is
up.
wrong. Now, sometimes what happens is people are sleeping or something and they're not paying attention, right? So just because you did not get the information does not mean that it did not exist. It does not
Hold
mean
up, Dr.
that
Keisha, hold up, back to
Patty,
what you
don't
just
interrupt me.
said.
Patty, I'm talking to the audience. I'm not talking to you.
Okay,
I'm
but
talking to the
you
audience.
sitting here trying to throw shots about somebody being a CNA and all this and that. No, you
Yeah,
don't have
but
to throw
that's not a
shots.
nurse. So anyway,
You don't have to
when
throw
you go
shots.
through that, when you go through actual training and stuff, you will say what you know and not speak on stuff you don't know. The RNA, the mRNA vaccine, it's almost like a game system we used to have back in the day, a plug and play. So the actual technology has been around, as mentioned, in the 1900s, and then using it for this virus, all you did was take that technology, get the code for the virus, which we had to get by being part of WHO, which we're no longer part of, and therefore plug and play. Just like they're doing right now to be able to cure cancer, certain types of cancer, be able to treat them, they're using the same technology. So what happened was this is the first time in real time CRNAs, other people were seeing things happening and understanding it, and to be able to see what we've always done. Things have always gone through FDA. Viruses always come in little small outbreaks, but we contained them by trusting science and listening in the middle of it. If you look
So
at North Korea, if you look at Australia, if you look at the UK, their response to the pandemic was one that led to a shutdown for a while, led to immunizations for a while, and led to less than 1 million unalivements, unlike what we had, and led to recovery even of the economy, unlike what we have. And we still have long COVID going on. And so when people come in a coat, a short coat, a white coat, you all, and try to spew rhetoric with them, yes, you have every reason to ask them, because you will see with me, you can Google me, you can find me,
So
because
hold
I
up, I
have,
have a question.
I
I have a
had come
question
back.
because you sitting here
Can you
you
mute her
just
for a
sitting here
minute, Hector?
spilling.
Because
I'm
I just
sorry,
want
no,
you
but I
guys to
just have a
know.
I
question
think
because you simply said that as it ruled out. So pretty much you.
No, I'm
Because
not done speaking. Again, I come with the responsibility.
one
You can
second,
Google
and
me,
we'll let
and I want you to
Dr. Keisha.
I
understand
don't
that.
care about Google you. I don't care about your
Okay,
title.
hold on.
I don't care
Miss
about all
Petite
that.
Meats, but hold on. Let's let Dr. Keisha finish, because she literally started by
Okay.
saying that she wasn't addressing you, and then Miss Dr. Keisha, if you'd like to address anything that Petite Power said, please
Yeah.
do so.
Yeah, I'm talking in general because I've been doing this since the beginning of the pandemic, and I actually know. And according to the autopsies that unalived people, 99% of the people that unalived during the pandemic, you guys, died because they were not immunized when it became available. Died when we did not have it available. We lost doctors that were trying to treat patients. So containing something is to do better for the public health. If the hospitals are overwhelmed because people don't want to believe something but then want to be treated, then at the end of the day, it's the patient, the cancer patient. If you guys didn't hear about the cancer patient who unalived because they were waiting to get treated, and people that didn't want to take the vaccine then had acute respiratory infection and wanted to be treated. So at the end of the day, if you want to listen to someone, you should be able to find them, you should be able to Google them, you should be able to research them, and you should be able to ask questions as well. And the data actually is out there that the immunization is safe. The data is out there that this technology has been going on. You don't question it when it has to deal with injecting yourself, and I'm talking in general, people with Botox, with GLP-1s, with all of that stuff. But we have to understand that public health is different than your health. You can be healthy. I'm plant-based. I run, I lift weights, I do everything. But rest assured, I'm taking an immunization, right, Hector? I'm taking an immunization to protect myself and to protect others, because it's a lethal silent weapon that you can carry to somebody else. If someone works in the lab, I'm telling you what works, what is the truth, and what is the facts. And this is to the audience, to no one else.
Okay. So let's do this. Miss Petite Power. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna play devil's advocate on what you just said. Let's say that you're correct, and let's say that initially they did very much say that it was a cure, and then we come to find out that it's not a cure, it was only to reduce the spread, right? Let's go with that scenario. Is that a reason or reason enough not to get vaccinated? Because according to you, like you said, everything that was happening on the fly was being put out on the fly, right? We were very new to this. We were figuring a bunch of things out as we go. I have no doubt in my mind that some errors may have been made, 6,000%. But in the scenario where that may have happened, why do you think that's a reason alone to not only say don't get vaccinated, but to make this a whole, I guess, democratic hoax about freedom of speech?
No, the thing where I came in about the freedom of speech, because like I said, just because I chose not to get vaccinated, that's my choice. Like
No one's arguing with your choice. But to be clear, you said you're a nurse. Hold on, I do need to clarify this. Very important. You said you were a nurse. To my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Keisha, medical professionals would have been required at the time to get the vaccination unless you had a particular exemption, such as religious or health-related issues where the vaccine could have affected you. So
100%. Even with influenza, we're required to do that in the hospital.
No, you have a choice. You can decline.
In the hospitals,
well, certain
required to do it.
hospitals, every hospital is different.
So thank you for telling me something that I've been doing for 16 years. I've worked in
You're telling me something when I work at many hospitals. I had to travel. I went to plenty
How
places.
many hospitals have you worked at?
I
How
have
long have you
worked
been
at
practicing?
plenty of hospitals, and you can decline a flu
Where did you
vaccination.
Where did you get your undergraduate degree at?
Why? I'm not telling you on here.
Exactly. So again, you guys, when you're getting information from somebody that's afraid, when someone's afraid to tell you, and this is where we are held to it.
I'm not afraid
when you're
to
a
tell
medical
you
professional
anything.
and you want to
over
give
here
people medical
spilling-
advice, you are held to a different standard than somebody that's just
I'm
coming
not
on the internet.
giving nobody
That's
medical
called a
advice
grifter.
on here. So what medical
Yeah,
advice have
it's
I given?
embarrassing.
What
But-
medical advice?
But yes, they are, Mikey. They are.
I
And
said
you guys
that.
think about
What
this.
medical
For
advice
those-
have I given on here? Please
For those
tell
people
me.
in the audience that have a child that's sick, that's going through chemo, that has an autoimmune disorder, and imagine you go into the doctor's office, please protect you, and your nurse that says they don't believe in vaccines and could be harboring a C19 infection or RSV. I'm talking to the audience.
What I
and you have a
value don't have
C19
nothing-
infection.
So you
guys.
saying that I shouldn't have values and like I shouldn't have moral
okay, hold on.
values?
Nobody said all
day,
that.
Don't
No,
practice.
that's what she
don't practice
said.
a
Because what
profession
I
if you're not willing to protect the people that you serve.
First of
That's
all,
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
all right, hold on. I'm
sorry,
getting
Hector. Can I just say
overstimulated
this?
as
Can I
fuck. Give me a second, please, both of you. Actually, I'm getting, it's fucking with me. It's all. Chill for a second, okay? I had a question. Fuck, I don't remember my question. God damn it. First and foremost, can we make sure they were taking care of Dr. Keisha? She runs a fantastic goddamn podcast, Make sure that you're following her on here and checking out her link to direct you to her podcast, where she does talk in depth about things like this. Make sure that we're following her. Make sure we're gifting the fuck out of her as well. Secondly, gift Petit Pow if you want to as well. So I want to get back to the fact that you said you had a choice in taking or not taking the vid vaccination. Is that correct? Is that what you said, Petite?
Wait, I didn't hear you. Had me on mute. Say it again.
Were you given the option to decline getting the vid shot?
The COVID shot?
Yes.
Yes, you could file an exemption.
That's what I.
No, you said that. So no, the flu. She said that we have to get the flu shot, and any health professional know that you can decline the flu shot.
With the exemptions, yes. Okay.
No, the flu shot you don't have to have an exemption.
Yes, with the flu shot, yes, if I'm not mistaken, that would
The
be
COVID.
specific
Yes,
things.
you had to have at that time. You had to have an exemption. So I mean, but
What
to sit here and
exemption were
tell
you
me-
able to get the
I mean,
COVID shot under?
I'm not gonna say all that on here, but
It's not a big. It's literally one or the other. It's religious or health complications. It's not doxing yourself.
I mean, you can file an exemption.
Yes, a religious or a health-related
So I mean,
exemption.
what's the question? What are you
I'm literally asking it.
And I
Under
mean,
what
it was
exemption did
either
you
or.
apply for and get accepted for your exemption?
I'm not about to say all that.
Okay. So now do you seem to understand maybe why myself in the chat and Dr. Keisha
No,
would be doubting your credibility based off of your
Dr.
weirdness
Keisha
about
pretty
the
much.
pandemic?
No, Hector, you gotta listen to this. At the end of the day, I haven't told anybody on this panel or your panel. I didn't say, hey, don't get the COVID vaccine. I just simply said that it was freedom of speech because they was on Facebook. They had misinformation for people that spoke against the vaccine. And to sit here, it had
Did you
plenty
speak
of
against the
medical
vaccine?
professionals. Yes, I didn't.
Got
I
you,
didn't
got
care
you.
for the vaccine.
I want to give Dr.
And it
Keisha
had plenty
hold
of-
on. I want to give Dr. Keisha an opportunity to say something if she wanted to real quick before I proceed to ask you some more questions. Dr. Keisha, did you have anything?
Yeah, I'll talk at the end because this is beyond me.
Okay. So you spoke out against the vaccine. What did you
Yes,
say
I
about
did.
the
I did.
vaccine and how did Facebook threaten you?
So my stance against the vaccine was I didn't feel that someone should get fired from their position of work because they didn't choose the vaccine. I didn't like the fact that they did a lot of misinterpretation in the beginning of the vaccine. And I told you that. I said, first of all, she's saying, oh, mRNA vaccine's been around for a long time. True, that's understandable. But how many people, how many nurses, even other medical professionals, we wasn't educated on that. And even somebody to sit here and say, oh, you went to nursing school, you should know. We don't sit in nursing school and say, hey, study mRNA vaccines. So that was something new. Even a lot of people wasn't sure about them. So to sit here and tell me, hey, you're lying because mRNA vaccines been around a long time, you knew about them. No, don't do that. Because it was a lot of medical professionals didn't know the side effects of it, which they did have a lot of side effects, which eventually came out. Like she said, as it rolled out, you start seeing
Okay,
things
I
about
don't
the
know why
vaccine.
I don't know why you're going on that point. Okay, so were you an RN? Were you an LPN? Like what were you? Or you're not going to answer that either?
I'm an RN.
You're an RN. Okay, cool. So Dr. Keisha in her field would have had a lot more experience specifically on this topic on vaccinations. Hold on vaccinations and information regarding the pandemic because according one second. According to you, the only briefing you had in your office would have been in regards to PPE wearing. Dr. Keisha got bigger briefings than that, very important briefings in regard directly. I'm going off of what you said directly in relation to the vaccine. Directly in relation to the vaccine, how it was administered, and so on and so forth. So Dr. Keisha on the vaccine topic would be infinitely more qualified than you to speak on this and the information that she would have gotten directly from the higher ups above her. And Dr. Keisha is saying, alongside people in the chat, they are all saying that they have never seen anything from said higher ups or from government officials that are educated on the topic about it being some type of cure. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that you've said. That's the only thing she will actually answer that. I'm certain that she will, versus you not answering any questions. But I'm going to finish my point. Okay? We have officials who are more heavily related in administering and everything else regards to the vaccination versus you. By your own words, I'm not putting words in your mouth. You're the one who said you got no information in regards to the vaccine. You base your entire argument off of misinformation, which you have not substantiated, and your personal opinion, which guess what? You're 6,000% right. You're personally allowed not to get the vaccination, and you said you got an exemption, which you won't let her clarify on. Okay?
Can I say this and be done? First of all, Dr. Keisha get her information from other medical professionals because they have to report to the CDC.
Medical professionals don't work off of bias. They work off of science.
Right, correct. What is science? You have to test You have the trial and error. And what do they get that information from? What do nurses report their information from? The things that happen. So to sit here and say, oh, no, you're wrong. No, we have to report stuff to Dr. Keisha. Dr. Keisha won't know anything if she don't get that information from nurses who or whoever actually been in that. So no. So at the end of the day, to sit here and tell me, oh, you're wrong when I seen it firsthand, I don't know. Like,
you don't know. You can't even articulate what you've seen firsthand. All you said was that you believed that there was misinformation spread, which we have no evidence of whatsoever. And now we have doctors who are on the front lines of pandemic level responses, on the front lines of vaccine distribution, telling you that they were.
Where she got her information from? Literally, where do they get their information from?
I'm about to switch topics because I can't do this.
I'm done. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and argue like, yeah, I voted for Trump, and those are my things. If you don't believe I'm a nurse, okay, oh well, I don't care. But at the end of the day, like, I'm over this.
It's not about not believing you. You have what reason do we have to believe you? You're coming up here and you're using conspiracy theories, theories that you have not substantiated, and you're using this to say that they lied about a vaccine, calling it a cure. I literally conceded. I didn't concede, but I said I played devil advocate, and I said, okay, say you're correct. And initially they said it was a cure, and then they quickly corrected that. You know what? I can go to Google right now and pull up, ma'am. I can go to Google right now and I can pull up every single damn government website and medical professional with articles and stuff put on this topic saying that it was to reduce the spread. I can pull that up easily, but for some reason, everybody who says that it was a cure cannot substantiate that. That's my problem with this argument, is that everyone keeps saying that this was allegedly told by the higher ups down, but then no one can prove it. But I can easily prove exactly what they said, which was that it was to reduce the spread. That's the problem that I have with this argument. And whatever personal reasons you have for not taking the vaccine, guess what? You're entitled to that right. You allegedly got your exemption, okay? So be it. But there's other people who didn't get the exemption. There's other people who chose to take it because they took an oath and a duty to protect people in the medical field, and they're doing just fine.
And that's fair. That's totally fine. I respect people that got it, and I respect people that
and
didn't.
The people who did not qualify for the exemptions that you're talking about would have been subjected to termination because they were going against the oath that they took up upon becoming a medical professional. Yes or no? Because that was a complaint of yours.
No, because not everybody got fired for that. Like,
that's correct. Not everyone got fired, but some people were. You said you had a problem with that.
Yes, I did have a problem with that. So you mean to tell me you want to sit here and fire people, their livelihood, their way of making a living, because they choose not to? So, okay, I'm gonna ask this question. I'm gonna put it in this perspective. So when just because I'm a nurse, I shouldn't have no rights of my body. I shouldn't be able to say, hey, no, I don't want this. Like
that right that you're talking about, you could have checked upon signing a document and working with these medical places that would have told you what rights you would have been reduced or taken away. Fun fact. When I signed up to do this shit on this platform that I do right now, I'm beholden to the terms of service. Terms of service says I can't say certain things, I can't do certain things. I don't get to complain when I agree to those terms of services, and then they come down on me for violating them. It's the exact same thing with medical professionals. They signed up to take the necessary vaccines and everything else, especially in worldwide emergencies, to protect and serve the people that they took a fucking oath for. And upon them deciding to walk it back, upon them deciding to do all this extra stuff, you are subjected to termination. Guess what? Let me level with you. I don't like that. I actually don't like that. One of the things that I was able to do, granted I was an anti-vaxxer and it was stupid, but one of the things I was able to do at my job, they never required me to get a vaccine, but you know what they did mandate? That I had to wear my damn mask. I could not go into that building without a mask. And many people who refused to take the vaccine in certain fields, it wasn't mandated. Some of them just had to take a mask and a COVID test regularly, which was annoying for some people. But they said, okay, you don't want to get a vaccine, you have to take a COVID test randomly or every week or some shit like that. Guess what? That's a part of the job. That's a part of the terms of service that they agreed to. And if they didn't like it, they could find a new one. It is what it is. That's life. But now you're here saying that they shouldn't have the right to do that. You're here saying that many people, including people in the medical field who were misinformed about the pandemic and the vaccine, should have been able to do what they want at the risk of killing tens of hundreds of thousands of people.
So, what's more invasive, a vaccine or you wearing a mask or getting COVID shots?
What?
What's more invasive versus like you wearing a mask or having to get tested for COVID?
What's more invasive?
Correct. Yeah. What's more invasive?
I guess objectively, the thing that's going into your system.
Correct. So,
ma'am, have you ever been vaccinated?
Yes, I have been vaccinated.
Okay. Did you complain then?
I have a choice. I was young.
Have you ever willingly got a vaccination?
Yes, I have. So, Hector, please stop. Wait a minute. So I did Hector. Oh, but
Why'd you trust the willing vaccinations that you take over the COVID vaccination?
Because, okay, before COVID, have you heard of the mRNA vaccine being used? Have they even used it?
I am the worst person possible to ask that question because I'm not a medical professional. I'm not. I literally grew up anti-vax. All my knowledge of vaccinations came within the last 2 years specifically. In fact, a good portion of it came the other day on Dr. Keisha's panel. I am the worst person to ask questions about the vaccine because I was anti-vax for the majority of my life. I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I'm just being honest. I don't know how to answer it.
Well, I mean, I guess I ain't gonna ask it. Hector.
But why did you trust Dr. Keisha? You're killing me. Help me out. Why did you trust the willing vaccination that you took versus the vaccine, the COVID vaccine?
Like I said, the mRNA vaccine.
Oh my God! Can you answer the question directly?
I'm trying.
You're going back to the mRNA. Is the mRNA vaccine what you got?
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm just put it like this: the previous vaccines that we was vaccinated when we was little, or like for instance,
No. You can't bring up the one you're little. You said you didn't have a choice when you were little. So I asked you about a willing one that you took.
The only other vaccine that I got that up in my adulthood was, I'm gonna say, the chickenpox vaccine. I did get the chickenpox vaccine.
Why did you trust the chickenpox vaccine?
Have you ever heard of this, Hector? Vaccines are a victim of their own success.
Yes, I have.
Never heard of this? Okay. We actually have an episode of it too. Okay.
I sure have. Okay. So the delay you just had, I'm not using that in a negative way. The delay you just had in not being able to answer that question, I think was evidence in and of itself. And please do not take this in the wrong way, ma'am, that you're probably not the best equipped to have this conversation or have the doubts that you have about the vaccination. And I want to remind everyone because you're a Trump supporter, this would have been a vaccination that not only was basically heralded under a Republican administration, under the Trump administration, who Trump himself went ahead and got the fucking shot. But all the doctors and everyone else that everyone doesn't trust and stuff directly would have reported to him and his administration. It was his government where this all happened. So one thing that kills me about these pandemic conversations is that you guys don't trust so many things that came out, yet it was under this administration, not Biden's, to where we administered these vaccinations. Operation Warp Speed. You know about Operation Warp Speed, right?
Mm-mm.
Operation Warp Speed. That's the Trump administration's
Hector,
operation to fast track and administer the vaccine to as many Americans as possible. That was Hector, Trump.
I told you, and I have said this many a times, and I don't know if you're not understanding me. Trump ain't got nothing to do with me not wanting the vaccine. I don't care what Trump do for us.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm simply saying that you support him and he didn't care. So why do you?
And I simply said plenty of times on here that the mRNA vaccine, yes, it's been out for years, but it was new to me. I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna just use me. I'm gonna say it was new to me. I didn't know much about that vaccine. So and yes, I have gotten vaccines in the past, but it wasn't this kind of vaccine. This was something new. So no, I wasn't quick to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go get the COVID.
What does that mean?
vaccine.
This type of
And then,
vaccine. What's the difference? What does that mean?
it's made the DNA is different from previous. They got
DNA?
not DNA, the RNA. I'm sorry. No, that's my error. I meant the RNA.
Oh my God!
Stop it, Hector. Stop it.
Bruh.
I mean, Hector, like, you triggering the people in the audience.
I don't. Okay. You know what?
You know, I have 2 kids, and you know what I do? And I'm talking about my kids. Is sometimes you have to let people.
Knock over my medic.
Sometimes you have to let people bury themselves
I need a drink.
to speak, because you can imagine if a person were to come, a mechanic that does something every to my car, and I'm going to tell them what's wrong with the car because I kind of know about cars, but not really. He'd probably just let me drown or not fix my car. It's what we have to do sometimes. Someone can bury themselves and prove to you what they do or don't know. And it's very evident. Like, I've taken the training wheels off from the C19 talk. We've been doing it since 2020 while I was working in the lab, while I was going back and forth, having these conversations, showing autopsy pictures of the damage, looking under the microscope. And somebody's going to come to me and say something like off kilter. I've taken the training wheels off. You guys, if you don't know by now, sink or swim.
All right, really.
I mean, that's fair. I did say that wrong, so I'm not gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Really quickly, let's do this PSA. We'll get back to the conversation. Guys, there are 809 people in the live right now. Welcome into the show. Defend the indefensible. We're gonna move off the pandemic because at this point, we're gonna move off of it. If you're not following me, if you're new here,
We're going to have another one coming soon. So
yeah, if you're not following me, hit that follow button. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Upon hitting the follow button, because you absolutely want to be following this content, send your daily heart me. Consider becoming a team member. As a fan club member, you get like 15 free stickers and it costs nothing, okay? Send your daily heart meets upon doing so. We have 14 more of these dolphins. Can we knock out these dolphins real quick so I can reset the goal? Knock out the dolphins. Let's reset this goal. Share out the live with your friends and family, repost it, add it to your story. Make sure you're getting this out to as many people as you possibly can. Let's double tap the screen. We've been live for 2 hours, 200K likes, but I think we can do better than that with the amount of people in here. Can we get to 300K, and can we do that in the next 30 minutes? Can we do 300K in 30 minutes? I'm counting on you guys. I'm counting on you, Goose. Guys, and finally, and gals, and monarchs, and people. And finally, best way to support the platform is going to be in the links in the bio. I can't even talk straight now. You're going to have the links to my other social media platforms. We're currently dual streaming on YouTube right now. Exact same username, Hector Talks. We have an Instagram, exact same username, Hector Talks. Those links are in the bio. Get me on the other social media platforms. There's going to be the Discord community. We are 592 members strong. We're on our way to 600 members. Fantastic community. A lot of stuff that I cite here will be posted there. Information on everyone and all the stuff that we're doing. The collabs we're trying to do with other creators, Black History Month stuff. We got all this stuff planned. All that goes in there. Join the Discord. That's also where we're doing subscriptions if you want to support the platform that way. There's going to be the shop where we sell merchandise from the 3 lines that we have. Comma would never make 2 + 2 = 4 again, and the 10 commandments lines. Check out the shop and all the great things we have on there, from hats to hoodies to beanies, everything. And then finally, the absolute best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. This shit ain't easy. So if you'd like to donate to the Cash App and Venmo, it's Hector Talks with 2 R's. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Also, make sure we're taking care of Dr. Keisha as well. She should be well over 2,000 coins. I don't know if she has links in her bio for donations. If she does, hit up her links as well. I want to hear some thank yous from her. Continue to do all the things, guys. TubeSide, send a super chat or super sticker. Also, make sure that you guys hit the like button on your way in, on your way out. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up on the YouTube stream. I do have some thank yous to read out really quickly. W's in the chat to Maze for the $10 Venmo. Ask how many questions her NCLEX shut off at. LOL. RN my ass. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll ask your question in a moment. W's in the chat to you, Maze. W's in the chat to you. And W's in the chat to Sarah for the $5 PayPal. Hi, Hector. Please ask this nurse what's more invasive, a COVID test or a breathing tube? Ooh. Love your lives. Thank you so much. That's a great question. W's in the chat, Sarah. So before we move on, Petite, I have 2 questions for you. Requested by the base. All right. The first question was, how many questions did your NCLEX shut off at?
75.
Okay. There's your answer, Maze. 75. I have no idea what any of that shit means. And Sarah asks,
Somebody said the test never shuts off.
Sarah said, want me to ask, what's more invasive, a COVID test or a breathing tube?
A breathing tube.
Okay. To be fair, you were talking specifically about the vaccine. So which one do you think is more invasive, the breathing tube or the COVID vaccination?
I just said a breathing tube.
Well, the first question was about the COVID tests, and now we're talking about the actual jab.
When I asked you what was more invasive, the mask or getting the COVID shot?
Never mind.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm trying to understand. What are you asking me?
The question specifically was, she asked, what's more invasive, a COVID test or a breathing tube? The test that you take to see if you have it versus a tube, a breathing tube, which you would need upon catching it, because I caught COVID. I have asthma. It fucked me up, right? So that was the first question. You answered breathing tube. My question now is, what's more invasive, the COVID vaccination, the actual jab, or breathing tube?
Breathing tube.
Okay. Fantastic answers. Oh,
but I mean, whatever.
So why else did you vote for Trump? What are the other reasons you voted for Trump?
Man, it's a lot of reasons. I mean, I'm look, I think I probably said enough on here today, Hector. I mean, Trump. I mean, I spoke my piece. Like, far as that, he don't know wars. I feel like he's a leader. I feel like his policy, I'm more aligned with his policies. Like I said,
okay. So the no new wars argument is ridiculous, because he didn't really. We had several ongoing wars during that time, nor would a war that start under his administration be an example of him starting it, which is the fallacy that happened. There were several. The Turkish-Kurdish War. We can talk about some of the infighting that still took place in the Middle East before the alleged Abraham Accord peace deal. We can talk about the instigation of what's taking place right now between Gaza and Israel, because when he moved the embassy to Jerusalem. So there may not have been any direct wars that we were involved in regards to what we started, what we allowed, but then that would be the exact same premise that we would have under the Biden-Harris administration. They didn't start any wars either. Yes, we did still have the boots on the ground in Afghanistan. Exactly. The Afghan war. Literally the pullout happened under the Biden administration. Started under the Trump administration, then the bullshit happened. So that's the problem with the no new wars argument. But you said that hold on, Maze had more questions. Maze said, what's the official name for a breathing tube? What's the nurse name for it? The medical name?
I know that one.
Petite, do you know?
Oh, my bad. What you say?
What's the medical name? The nurse name? What is the official name for a breathing tube?
What, when a person get intubated?
What's the official name for a breathing tube? Gotcha. No problem. Before I get to you, Erica, fuck, I had something.
So this is so dangerous. I mean, this
is she really a nurse?
Dangerous. No.
First of all,
According to her, she's an
I'm
RN.
trying to understand, like, what do I know what a breeder tube is? Like what? I mean, a
She
person
asked
could
you
be
what the
using.
official name was for it, right?
If you do something
there would be a
every
medical
day,
name.
it would be like instantaneous. You would say it. Like, you know what I mean? You do it every single day. If you may have passed the nursing test or done a couple weeks and done, that's what they're asking questions that normally to most nurses, it's
Can
not to offend you, they know the answer.
don't nurses work in different environments? Do all nurses work in the hospital?
What is that?
No, I'm just saying.
What does
'cause she
that
was
mean? What is
saying
the point
something
of that
you do
question?
every day. So you trying to I mean, you sit here trying to. I don't know. I don't know what you're like. I don't know.
W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 super chat. I legit have respiratory issues. If she got me sick, I would have sued into dust. Thank God for the VA. W's in the chat to you, Sean. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Hi Bugsby for the $5 cash app. Here, Hector. Damn, nurse my ass. She put the hard on it. She said, nurse my ass. W's to you, Sandy. Bugsby, W's to you. I appreciate your support. Okay, so really quickly, I want to ask this question before I hand it off to Erica. Can you give me one policy specifically? Because you said that you more so aligned with his policies. Can you give me one Trump policy specifically that you heavily aligned with? Miss Petit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what you asking me?
What Trump policy did you align with? Because you said you aligned heavily with his policies. What name one specific that you think you would align with?
I liked his stance on immigration. That was a big one for me.
That was a big one for you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, why should people just keep coming in the country? Why do you feel like people should have all the things that you have and didn't work for? They just could come in, just stump on your territory without actually working for it.
So the premise of things that they didn't work for, you would be implying that they're allowed to come here and get a bunch of things for free. And that would be wrong. If we're talking about federal benefits, they cannot get any. It's been several decades since laws been passed. With the P, fucking blanking right now. They can't get federal benefits. They can't get any federal benefits, okay? What you'd be referencing is maybe some like NGOs and community centers that choose to help an undocumented migrant out, which I don't know why anyone would have a problem with that, especially if you're a Christian. Lord have mercy. So there's that. What do you think that they're taking from Americans?
So during the Biden administration, wasn't immigrants, they wasn't getting a lot of they was getting like what stipends, like a lot of, like for instance, Chicago was one of the cities where a lot of immigrants went to, I guess you say, sanctioned cities. They wasn't getting a lot of benefits. They would, I mean,
you'd be talking about
they weren't getting free housing.
The stipends and stuff. No, they weren't. You'd be talking about asylum seekers. Asylum seekers is a legal process. We have funds allocated to that.
Asylum seekers.
Yeah,
not all of them was asylum
so you mentioned stipends. Okay, you mentioned, I guess, in what case the federal government would pay for, and that would only be through legal immigrants, through the legal process, which is asylum. But really quickly, give me a second. W's in the chat to, oh, hold on. I had another message from May. I love you, Maze. May said, and I'm going to butcher this word, Maze, so forgive me. May said, endotracheal tube, bitch. I'm repeating a message. I am just the messenger. I am just the messenger.
Hector, look,
okay?
It's fine. May can say whatever she wants. It's cool.
W's in the chat to Maze for the this is fucking crazy.
Tell May she can ask me all the nursing questions she wants. She seemed like she's very curious to know what I do. Tell her to ask me some more questions. Let's see if I know anything.
W's in the chat to Maze for the $5 Venmo. I'm a nurse. We don't fucking put ET tubes in it. I know what it's called. Endotracheal.
Did I say that nurses put endotracheal tube?
You said something, or I don't even remember.
No,
I
didn't say that. I didn't even. First of all, I didn't even give you an answer.
It's fine. It's fine. Just scratch that. It's fine. W's in the chat to Timothy for the $5 PayPal. If you need a real nurse to come up and school this clown, say the word. I quite literally
Come
have.
on, tell her
I've
to
had
come up.
real
Let's see what that
professionals
real
up here.
nurse know. Let's see what she
So there's
knows.
that.
Because she had an issue with a medical doctor asking her questions.
She really did. W's in the chat to you, Timothy.
I didn't have.
Yeah, let me look. Can I finish? Can I finish these chats real quick, please? For God's sake, can I
Okay,
finish these
go
chats?
ahead.
Thank you, thank you so much, Timothy. W's in the chat to Feisty. Hi, Feisty, for the $15 Venmo. Nurse Ratchet. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Vincent for the $10 Cash App. She ain't even a CNA at this rate. LMAO. I don't know anymore, bro. W's in the chat to you, and W's in the chat to I'm not gonna read that, Shauna.
Read it, Hector. Read it. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Go ahead.
W's to Shauna for the $5. W's in the chat to you for the $5. So I want to get back to immigration now. Actually, I think I said my piece. Erica, sorry, you've been up here. Go ahead.
She's trying to get back up.
I'm tired, y'all. Oh,
She fell
did she
down. She's
fall?
trying to get back up.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, my fault. I was looking at the other screen. And who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Pat, did you
All
vote for
right.
Trump?
Not sure.
No, I didn't vote for Trump. I just had something to say to Petite.
Okay, please make it quick.
Send it via. I'm about to say send it via Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
It's fine. She can make it quick. It's fine.
I
But
said
yeah,
it out loud.
you did. Go ahead.
I'm an asshole.
Pat.
Because it seems to me like, a lot of these Trump supporters don't know any facts on anything. They just seem to be on emotions only. And that's kind of what I'm getting off of her, because she's not answering anything direct. Every time somebody's asking her something, she's just flying over the question and like going in a roundabout way. So since she wants to be on emotions, since she had said something about vaccines and said how, why should she be forced to get a vaccine, she should be able to say what she wants and what she doesn't want. So since you voted, you like Trump and you voted for Trump and you think that you shouldn't be told what to do with your body, why are you with him with the lady that was put on life support to have a child was being forced to do something with her body that she didn't ask about?
Adriana Smith. Yeah.
See, Miss Pat, that's the first thing y'all you get confused is not everything that happens. I didn't say, how do I say it? I'm not aligned with everything that goes on. So to sit here and say, now that I totally disagree with. So I'm not gonna get into that. But no, that case, that scenario as a nurse, no, I didn't agree with that. So
Got you. Thank you very much, Pat, for coming up. Okay, so Erica, go ahead.
Okay, so you mentioned that you voted for Donald Trump outside of this whole COVID thing, which I think is absolutely it's kind of weird, considering he did lie and dismiss it. But we don't have to talk about that anymore. You voted for him because of immigration. Yet Donald Trump, even though he is conducting a campaign of mass immigration, is still on track to deport less than Obama and Biden. And he's doing it in a way which is actually causing harm to people, not just physical, but also emotional, mental harm to people. Why are you supporting his immigration tactics?
in those situations, because I'm assuming you're referring about the nurse that got killed and the teacher that
No, that was an American citizen. I'm talking about the undocumented immigrants that he is deporting, along with the people that he's detaining and arresting at their immigration hearings, their naturalization hearings, also people who are here seeking asylum. Those people without any type of criminal records, those people that he's picking up, detaining, arresting, and deporting. Why are you supporting him deporting those people?
I mean, if he's detaining them, I would think obviously he has a reason to. Not everybody yes, he's detaining a lot of people that did criminal things, but
No, he's not. Actually, only 5% of people in ICE custody at this time have a violent criminal offense.
So the people that you said that he detained, did they actually come over here legally, or did they come over here illegally?
Is it legal to seek asylum in the United States of America?
Yes, it's illegal. It's legal to seek
Is
asylum.
exactly. So if I'm seeking asylum and I'm going through the asylum process, would you say that I'm here legally?
I'm gonna have to look.
Would you say I'm doing it the right way? If I'm here seeking asylum, I'll rephrase it for you. If I'm here seeking asylum and I'm going through the process, which means I'm going to my immigration hearings, okay, I'm checking in when I'm supposed to check in. Would you say that I'm doing it the right way? Yes or no?
Well, yes, I would say you're doing it the right way.
Donald Trump is deporting those people.
So who, like, what person, like, I mean, what source, like, I
What
would go
source?
look at, yeah, like, where you get this from? Where you get this information from? So
The
I can look
multiple
at it myself.
Sure, the multiple news stories that we have, but we also can look at Liam's dad. I can't recall their last name, things like Conejo, but Liam Conejo and his father, who were recently
You talking about the
detained,
little boy,
arrested.
right?
Yes, the 5-year-old boy. Yes, he and his father are here. His family are here seeking asylum legally. Ramos, thank you very much. Seeking asylum legally in the United States of America. Legally. Yet they were detained, arrested only because a judge decided that the Trump administration did not have the authority to detain them. Did they become free? Yet without that, they would have been deported. And there are hundreds, if not thousands, I'm going to say thousands of people who have experienced a similar fate that Liam and his father were set to experience.
And really quickly, just to expand on what Erica was saying in regards to specific sources, we can talk about the Cato Institute, we can talk about CBS News, Axios did their own individual report, even DHS themselves, as of December the 23rd, 2025, only had 53% of CCOT prison deportees, the literal concentration camp, no, less than 53%, I'm sorry, 53% of them did not have any violent criminal record at all. And that's per DHS themselves, which we know is lying their asses off. But even in their report, they don't look so great at getting rid of the worst of the worst. Sorry, go ahead, Erica.
Mm-hmm. And so, yeah, so they were doing it the legal way, the right way. Yet we saw what happened there. So please tell me why you're supporting Donald Trump's tactics.
So let me rephrase it. I mean, because you're saying I support his tactics. I didn't say that. That's kind of where I said I support him with. I did support his policy. I do support his policy with illegal immigration, but as far as in tactics and how they do it, certain things, yes, I feel like it could be done better. But I mean, in that case, I want to I don't want to just go off. I want to look at it myself. I don't want to sit here and say anything because I actually haven't looked at that particular case. And I don't want to say anything that, when I don't really know the information on it.
I'm going to say
so
something.
Are you telling... Go ahead, Hector.
No,
just really quick comment. I'm just going to say this one messy thing, and I promise I'm going to go back to being cool the rest of this live. I'm going to say this one messy thing.
No, you can be messy.
Now you don't want to speak on something that you ain't looked up. Anyway, that's it. That's all. Okay.
No.
You know what? Go back, Erica. Get back to it, Erica. She's crazy. She's crazy to me. It's fucking crazy to me. That's all.
Hold on. What did I speak on that I feel like
we not even going back to it.
No,
we not even going back to it, bro.
No, hold up. You asked me what policy did I support of Trump, and I said illegal immigration is one of them. And she was asking me, do I support his tactics? And I said, I don't support his tactics. Some things could be done better, but I do support him in the illegal immigration. And she presented to this particular case, and I said that I don't want to speak on it because I don't know about it. I want to read on it because some things can be misinformation, like, or then Like I mean, I'll just rather look at it. I ain't gonna say
Okay.
misinformation. I don't want to say that she's
I'm
wrong.
going to tell you three
I
things
would
off
just
the
rather
top
look
of
at
my
it
head
myself.
that were not even individual or investigative journalism, but these came directly from the Trump administration. Everything I'm about to tell you, the next 3 points, is directly from the Trump administration. W's in the chat to Dolphin for the cuddle with me gift. Thank you so much. Okay. The Trump administration admitted that the deportation of Kilmar Abrego Garcia was an administrative error. The Trump administration came out and said this, okay? That's one. The DHS under the Trump administration came out and made a bold-faced lie about an individual named Megan Bowe who unalived in the basement of undocumented migrants' home, and they made him out to be the killer of it, and then said that he may have been involved in it, despite the fact that we have reports that say otherwise. They said that she was allegedly decapitated. The coroner had to come out and say that that was a bold-faced lie, and the body she examined had everything intact. The third point I want to make is in regards to shit. Why am I blanking on the name? I just fucking had it. I just had it.
Is it the young lady with the birth certificate?
No, because they're still lying about that one. This is. I was trying to think of the other case where they like admitted to. Shit. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, okay, so far, I do. Two examples so far of the White House coming out and being caught in a bold-faced lie or admitting that they fucked up themselves, which I think is more than enough reasons to distrust everything else that they're saying, considering the now investigative individual reports that are coming out saying that they have not been saying or deporting the people that they say they've been doing. Hell, actually, I just fucking read it. DHS. They say they're going after the worst of the worst. They're saying they're going after violent criminals, yet they're, per their own reports, the large majority, the most of the people that they're getting out don't have the records that we're talking about. So let me ask you this, because we're specifically talking about legal immigration, right? We probably have vastly different views on illegal immigration. I don't think it's that much of an issue. We have records showing that the majority of them have no criminal records, and they're less likely to commit crimes than Americans. So I don't give a shit, but I understand. Laws are laws. So let's focus on legal immigration. If it's the president's goal to encourage legal immigration and get rid of the bad apples, why has he been canceling legal asylum claims of refugee statuses of hundreds of thousands of undocumented migrants here or trying to come here?
I mean, you got to look at from past administration. When you had so many people coming in, I mean, you kind of lose control of things. So how many people are trying to seek asylum? You kind of got to get control. I would say you got to get control of those numbers. You just can't. I mean,
do we have a max capacity of people in the United States? Is there a limit to people we can have here?
I think you can only allow. I thought it was a limit. You can only allow so many people a year or something like that. I don't know. I had to.
No, we can allow.
Don't quote me on it. So look,
under the Biden administration, I believe it was up to 215,000 refugee statuses could be allowed in annually, and under the Trump administration, they cut it down to 7,500, mainly focusing on white South Africaners, is what they have done here. So. Yeah, we've always set a limit on how many refugees could come into the United States of America. That's not something that's new. It's just that Donald Trump has drastically reduced it. And again, he's focusing on allowing white people to come in while excluding the brown and the black immigrant.
So it particularly said that he's excluded other ethnicities besides white African American.
He said it himself. And
where is this at? I want to see, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to see where, like.
Okay. So let's do this, because obviously there's never going to be something where Trump specifically said brown people got to go, right? So that doesn't exist. But we can look at the orders.
So it doesn't exist where he doesn't say, where he literally says about Somali people that they're shit, they're garbage, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. And then he goes and he issues a ban on refugees and also on visas, where he blocks the majority black and brown countries. Like that doesn't count.
No, I'm saying that the wording specifically.
He has to say it. No, I'm saying for her, that doesn't count. Does he have to say it in literal black and white in plain English, those words, for you to understand it? Or do you actually understand context and nuance?
I
As a
mean, but
nurse, I'm hoping you understand context and
no,
nuance.
because you stated that you said that he said this versus now that you're
She just
saying that, okay,
clarified. She just clarified. We can literally
no,
look at the
but
reports of the people that he's fast tracked into the country, literally white people, versus the countries that he doesn't. And all the people that he says are the bad apples, there's some Afghanis, Somalians, and several other regions, Haitians. They're all predominantly black and brown countries, but he doesn't have this same energy for any other, including even Chinese people. He doesn't have this energy for Chinese people, as he talks about every day how China's the problem. Really quickly. May said, I didn't say nurses place them. The point is, even though we don't, I know what it's called because I'm a damn nurse. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, love you. Thank you, Maze. Appreciate you. W's in the chat to Catherine for the $2
ask
Venmo.
May what kind of nurse is she. Ask her what kind of nurse she is.
She'll answer.
Well,
She'll
she's
fucking
gonna tell
answer.
you though, but you won't even say what kind of nurse you are. Okay,
She said she was an
Afghanistan,
RN, to be fair.
Algeria, Antigua. No, she said she worked in a setting where she doesn't know all the questions that we've been asking. Antigua, listen to this: Antigua, Algeria, Bahamas. These are all the places where visas have been revoked. Barbados, black. Belize, Bhutan. You want me to keep going? Brazil, Cuba, Dominica, Ethiopia, Fiji, Gambia, my husband's country, Guinea, Jamaica, like Jamaica, Liberia, Libya, Nigeria.
They have some things in common. Really quickly, WCU Catherine for the $2. Can I pretend to be a nurse today too? You can do whatever you want, Catherine. You can do whatever you want today. I'm just the messenger. W's in the chat to Jean for the $1 PayPal. Ask her how many cc's of bleach we should inject to get rid of the vid. Oh my god. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Maze for the $5 Venmo. I have to leave the live to see my home health patient for drain care, so I'll be back. Tell this fake nurse she should know base medical jargon.
Oh, that's what
she's
May do.
gonna
She
lie.
a home health nurse. She a home health nurse. Okay.
I'm just the messenger.
Okay. She probably barely knew what an endotracheal tube was. Why she trying to question me?
Ma'am, don't. Please don't fucking start. Please don't fucking start.
Wait a minute. She trying to question me. She don't even. They don't even use endotracheal tube. No. Hector, please don't. You supposed to be unbiased on here. You supposed to be unbiased on here.
I am being unbiased. You're in no position to be talking shit about what?
No, you ain't being unbiased.
Didn't I say let people just think themselves?
She got a little pepper to step to talk shit to Maze. Let me shut my ass up and keep reading these damn messages. W's in the chat to Catherine for the $1 Venmo. She's a substitute teacher that watched the school nurse's office one day while the actual nurse went to the bathroom for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm just the messenger. W's to you, Catherine. W's in the chat to Ken for the 5th. Whoa, guys, I'm going to need to see some massive W's in the chat. Massive W's in the chat to Ken B for the $50 Venmo. Keep doing what you were doing, man. My great-great-grandmother was born a slave here in the U.S. Most of these people have no idea what America really is. I mean, you ain't lying, bro. Ken, thank you so much for your donation. Big W's to Ken. Big W's to Ken in the chat. Big W's to Ken in the chat. I also want to make sure, let me be clear. Let me be super fucking clear. It ain't my goddamn month. It is my goddamn month. But it's also everyone on this panel's goddamn month. Fuck. Even Petite down here, okay? I don't know if she got links in her bio. I really want to hear some thank yous from Erica. And I really want to hear some thank yous from Dr. Keisha. And I don't think they have the links in the bio. Throw some coins at Dr. Keisha, okay? Make sure you're checking out her podcast. That's also available in the link. I believe it's on Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube. So please make sure that you're checking out that information as well. Keep doing the things, guys. Hit that follow button. Send your daily heart me's. Share out the live. Knock out these little friendship necklaces. Like the live over on the tube side. Do all the things. Go ahead, Erica.
Okay. I think I'm getting hangry. That's what it is. I think I gotta eat food. Okay, so just so we can be clear, all right, the number to be exact is actually 125,000 refugees is what Joe Biden allowed into the country annually, not 215. It was 125. Donald Trump has cut that down to 7,500. okay? And his primary focus is the white South Africaner, okay? You cannot say that it is not because of the simple fact that we have people in the Congo experiencing a genocide who cannot come to the United States and seek refugee status. All right, we have people in Palestine that we know are suffering a genocide who cannot seek refuge here. And we have people in the Sudan who are experiencing the largest known genocide to mankind in history, who cannot seek refuge here in the United States of America because Donald Trump has banned them from doing so. Yet the white South Africaner, right, is allowed to seek refuge. And earlier in 2025, I want to say around May of 2025, it may have been April, he made the proclamation that his focus was the white South Africaner, not the black ones, not the colored ones, because that is a race out there in South Africa, but the white South Africaner specifically. So my question to you again, and actually I'm going to rephrase my question because I'm tired of this. You say you like that he is doing deportations, but you don't agree with the tactics in which he's doing it. So when does the idea of it get separated from the reality? When do you start to care about the reality of it all and how he's going about doing it? What is it going to take for you to say, I can't support this anymore?
I'm trying to see, how can I put this? But
It's not a hard question. I don't think it's a hard question.
no, it's not a hard question. I'm just trying to see how can I put this, because I mean, you gave me.
I don't care about all the other stuff. Just answer the last part. When do you start to separate, all right, the idea from the reality? Like when the reality from the idea, actually, when do you start to separate those things? What's the line for you? It's not a hard question. I know I speak plain English.
So, no, you spoke fine. Like
I swear to God.
Thank you guys for the gifts. Hi, Joey. Okay. All she asked was, where would you draw the line with Trump? That's it.
I understand what she said. So,
Didn't answer the question.
You ain't giving me time to answer the question. Like you just
I think I could have as a Trump supporter, I believe I could have drawn the line when he denied Kilmar Abrego Garcia his due process rights, or when he did the same to Mahmoud Khalil. I could have drawn the line then, and several other people. I could have drawn the line. I could have drawn. No, I'm just saying. I'm giving you time to think about it. I'm giving you time to think about it. Right? Let me talk. All right? Let me talk. I'm giving you time to think about it. Consider it that way. I'm giving you time. All right. I could have drawn the line at it when Donald Trump sent the National Guard into D.C., or even before that when he sent the National Guard into Los Angeles without Gavin Newsom's permission. I could have drawn the line there. As a matter of fact, I even could have drawn the line when I learned that he was a civilly adjudicated sexual abuser because he raped E. Jean Carroll in a burned off Goodman's dressing room. That's when I could have drew the line. I could have drew the line when I heard that Donald Trump, liked to go into the damn dressing room of teenage girls and women who participated in his pageants, all because he said he could do it because he was the boss. I could have drawn the line when I heard in 2016 that he liked to grab women by the pussy. I could have drawn the line then. That's when I could have drawn the line. Yet here we are in 2026, 10 years later. What is the line for you? Because 3 Americans are dead. They're gone. They're not coming back. Keith Porter Jr., Alex Preddy, and Renee Nicole Good. They're gone. All right? They're gone because Donald Trump has given authority Two, the ICE agents, his paramilitary force that he has hired and he has taken on to act as his own secret fucking police, to do as they please with Americans for simply exercising their First Amendment rights. So my question to you, and I haven't even mentioned everything because, I fucking forgot. I could draw the line when, we all learned that he himself made $1.4 billion in liquid assets. That means that shit, that's tangibles, that's stuff that he can spend that money, $1.4 billion, and upwards of over $4 billion for his family's company. I could have drawn the line then. So my question to you, because I've been monologuing, all right, I've given you enough time to think about this. Where do you draw the line? Is the only question I have for you.
I draw the line when I feel like people's constitutional rights have been violated. So hold up. Wait, go ahead.
What are the
What you,
constitutional
Hector?
rights?
What you gonna say? So go ahead.
I just said, what are the constitutional rights?
What is Raymond's constitutional rights or my constitutional rights?
Everyone has the same constitutional rights.
I mean,
You said you won't have a
if you're
problem
not
until
here legally, you don't have the same constitutional rights.
Yeah, you do. Actually, you have the right to due process. You have a right to. Yes, you do. You have the right to free speech. You have the right to assemble. You do. You have the right to practice a religion that you want to practice. You have the right to not be subjected to a legal search and seizure. Yes, you do. You have the right to a fair and speedy trial. Yes, you do. You literally do. You have the right to equal protections under the state in which you live in. They cannot be denied to you without due process of law. Everyone has the same rights. Everyone within the United States of America has the same rights. Dr. Keisha is not wrong. Now, answer her question, because it's expounding, I should say, on mine. Okay? What are those rights?
I'm just double dosing on my ashwagandha, y'all. I'm gonna need extra ashwagandha today.
Hector. Thank you. We're waiting. What are those rights, please?
You already said them.
So are you telling us that Donald Trump hasn't infringed on anyone's rights? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No? He has not infringed on anyone's rights. Okay, so when Donald Trump told his FCC chair, Brendan Carr, to go after the affiliate stations, to go after Jimmy Kimmel, because Jimmy Kimmel made a joke about Donald Trump. All right, that wasn't infringing on Jimmy Kimmel's rights when he did the same thing to Seth Meyers.
No.
That wasn't infringing on their First Amendment rights, the freedom of press and the freedom of free speech.
No, the Jimmy Kimmel thing.
You're a fucking idiot, and I'm not talking to you no more.
Well, you don't have
seriously.
to.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have to. Look at that. I can't believe that. You're gone. Bye. The fuck are we doing here? Hector, I'll send you whatever is needed. That was stupid.
I had a question for why do you kick her?
You can tell her to come back.
Listen,
I'll go on
that's
mute.
why I stayed on mute because I didn't want to get out of
Come back,
character and
Petite.
say something
Come back.
during the whole conversation. But if you guys ever have a nurse that says that to you, just report them. But there's a mill, by the way. Look up the fake nursing mill degree. That's probably what happened.
Guys, I haven't heard any thank yous from Erica or Dr. Keisha.
That is
all right. Do better.
Absolutely ridiculous. She don't know nothing. I can't deal with people who don't know anything because you don't know anything. She don't know nothing. How is that not an infringement on their First Amendment rights? He literally silenced Jimmy Kimmel to the point that Jimmy Kimmel was taken away from his job.
Come back,
Like
Petite.
Jimmy
Come back.
Kimmel couldn't do his job.
Did I not read your Venmo? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jordan. I'm so sorry.
Somebody-
I thought I did. I thought I read this.
Send him something so she does not come back, please. Because the whole COVID thing was. God bless you.
W's in the chat to Jordan. Oh, this is why I didn't read it. You fucking bastard. W's in the chat to Jordan. Never mind. L's in the chat for Jordan. L's in the chat for Jordan for the $15 Venmo. I think you and the fake nurse got a little chemistry. Yeah, L's in the chat to Jordan. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
You know what? Because she was mean to us, but she would laugh and be like, "Oh, Hector."
Ooh, you ain't shit,
I was
Jordan.
like, I was like, you can slide into his DMs. He ain't gonna respond, but you can slide into him. Just saying. Just saying, bro.
Damn, I
saying.
just had one more question for her. I just had one more. If you're still here, Petite. If you're still here, Petite, I'll ask my question. I got a rogue mod. It's okay. If you're still here, Petite, I'm gonna ask my question. Okay. My question to you was going to be.
Oh my God.
My question to you, Petite, was going to be, what are the three branches of government? And if you don't know them, then why not come up on these panels from a place of I want to learn more about our political process? This is something that kills me about Trump supporters, because I think Miss Petite sat up on this panel for some time, said a lot of stuff. And all she did was show, and please don't take this the wrong way if you're still listening, Miss Petite, is that there's a lot of things you don't fucking know. Apparently, even about the field that you work in, okay? So, I think you guys look at us creators with these backgrounds, with the followings that we have, with the information that we put out, and you really think we just got here just talking shit. Like, there's a lot of work. Lord knows a lot of work that Erica puts into the videos that she put out. Please go watch her latest videos on her profile. And the lives, the stuff that we recite, the things that we fact check, that we show to you. I can't even begin to talk about the fucking credibility that Dr. Keisha has in her field. And I don't know what it is about people who just don't know shit about fuck trying to tell us something about politics, especially Trump. I know Trump better than Trump supporters. The average leftist knows Trump better than the average fucking Republican, than the average Nick Fuentes guy. You guys don't know Trump. I truly believe, at least, this is my theory, fuck it, 60% of people who voted for Trump have no idea who he really is, have no idea what he actually stands for. I truly believe that. Because you guys come up here and you make arguments that Trump himself doesn't even make. The pandemic conversation really should have ended when I simply stated, Trump got vaccinated. Trump spearheaded vaccinations through Operation Warp Speed. Trump, as hundreds of thousands up to a total of 1 or 1.2 million people died from it, said it was just a common cold. It'll be gone in 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. That alone really should concern the average American. But better yet, y'all would just say that there wasn't actually COVID-related deaths. I'm still arguing that point with people. They were lying and putting COVID just to make the numbers look good. Who the fuck? What?
Tap, tap, tap the screen.
Anyways. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I want to make sure Erica's at 6K coins. I want to get Dr. Keisha to 5K coins and beyond. There's really no fucking limit. Coin the fuck out of them. That's what I can tell you. Coin the fuck out of them.
I have thank yous.
Got you. Good.
Okay. Hey, shout out to my favorite nurse. Shout out to Mace for the 10. Mace said, love you, a real nurse. Love you more, Mace. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Shout out to Heather for the $3.33. She knows I love a good angel number. Thank you for all you
so
do.
much, Rach.
Thank you so very much for the love. I appreciate it. Also, Miss Bugsby, hi, love. Auntie Bugsby said, here, Erica, damn, your look of exasperation is sending me. That was ridiculous, Auntie. Like, she was a mess. Hey, shout out to Feisty. Hi, Feisty. Thank you so much for the 15. Feisty said respect and love. Back at you, love. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Natalie for the 10. Natalie said, I have so much respect for your patience. I could not. I try every single day. Every single day. All right. I just say shout out to my mom. Shout out to Shauna for the 1111 said, okay, I won't. Yes, she was. Okay, I will not. All right. Love you, Shauna. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat and just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Oh, and shout out to Jackson 5 Nostrils for the $10. I appreciate you. He said, Happy Black History Month. He knows who he is.
W's. Really quickly, y'all gonna hate me for it. Really quickly. Petite says, yes, she does know the 3 branches of government. Petite.
She's had time to Google it.
Petite, I'm gonna work on you. Petite, God damn. Petite, I'm gonna work on you.
Literally, just like she Googled the Derngoy tracheotomy, the official name, she Googled it.
Petite, I'm gonna work on you.
Gonna say the answer 20 minutes later, like we stupid.
I'm gonna send you an invite, Petite, to come back up at a later date. I really want you to come back. Petite, we gonna work on you.
Let her come
because
back.
you were very kind to me, okay? And we had an interesting discourse. I appreciate
I'll
you.
be quiet.
I appreciate
I'll be
you.
quiet.
Not y'all sending
I'll
the
be
invite. I didn't do
Nick,
that. I didn't send the invite.
What
the fuck sent the invite?
I sent the invite. I sent the invite.
appreciate the black love, but I'm not on a first name basis with you, Petite. Sorry.
Dr. Keisha, my bad. My apologies. I don't have nothing against you, Miss Erica or Hector.
I said I'm gonna be quiet.
You know what? The people are tired. Petite, I appreciate you coming up and having this discourse. I really do want you to come back, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I think you can learn a lot about a lot, and I think we have everybody can, right? Everybody can. You especially though. But I really want you to come back, okay, and enjoy the rest of your day. But we gonna get you off this Trump train. We gonna get you off this Trump train. I'll tell you what. It's Black History Month, okay? And I feel inclined on Black History Month to put extra time and attention and dedication towards black people, okay? I ain't gonna say this shit gonna happen next month or January or March, but February, I'm gonna put time into my black people, bro. Even the Lost Boys. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We gonna get the Lost Boys. I appreciate you coming up, Petite.
Thank you.
Whoo, shit. Don't make that face, Erica. Now Erica knows how the fuck I feel when she runs that one topic. I'm in here talk about blagga. That's blagga. Congratulations. Really quickly.
If Dr. Keisha won't hear, I would say something, but you know.
You gotta behave around Dr. Keisha. You gotta behave, okay?
Yes.
Guys, 900 people of you in here. If you can do me a super duper favor, I'm not going to be live much this week because I fuck it. I'm moving, okay? I'm busy. So just tonight and then another day.
Fun and facts. No fun and facts.
Yes.
Tell them no fun and facts.
There's going to be no fun and facts show tomorrow. So tune into Erica and whatever live she does. And then, like I said, I may be live Saturday, but I don't know because I have a lot of shit to do. And I'm sick right now. I don't seem sick. I felt like shit earlier, but I took a shit ton of ginger, so I feel better. Any cases, if you guys can do me the ever-loving favor of looking in the top left corner, click on my name, and look in the B whatever league I'm in, B something gift gallery. Every single week, it's very important for your favorite creators to have their gift gallery cleared. Once that thing is cleared, it looks very good on TikTok's algorithm. They'll help push out your live to people. Look, we have about 900 people in here. Without that gift gallery being knocked out, that the numbers could be much less. So it's super duper important that we knock that out. There's a couple gifts in there. If you would like to, please knock out things in the gift gallery. If you send the DJ glasses, specifically, if you send the DJ glasses, you have to send all 5. The rest of them you can split amongst people, but if you send the DJ glasses, you have to send all 5. The rest is fair game. Thank you guys so much for your support. Make sure you're knocking that out, and please make sure to take care of Dr. Keisha and Erica as well. Links in the bio, obviously the best way to support the platform, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. There's also going to be the other social media platforms that you should be following and subscribing to. We're currently dual streaming on the YouTube. Go over to the YouTube and subscribe. We just hit 2,000 subs on there. Fucking W. Now we're trying to get up to 3. I'm trying to do 1,000 a month at least. 1,000 a month. Sorry, my chest.
That would be so awesome. That means I would need 2 before May 31st.
2 before May 31st.
Yeah.
Okay.
God bless you.
Gotta figure it out.
W's to you, Gucci. W's to you, Gucci, for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much, Gucci. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, that's one thing less. Knock out all the things in the gallery. Also, there's going to be the shop where you can get yourself some merchandise from the Kamala Would Never, Make 2 + 2 = 4 again, or make 10 Commandments line. If you are a subscriber to the Discord or a super fan on TikTok, you get a discount code. I saw some orders. I saw some names of people that I know are subscribers. You have a code that you can use to get a discount off all merchandise. So please message me for the code if you're going to make a purchase on the shop. If you're a super fan or a subscriber to the Discord. If not, I don't know. Fuck it. Pay fair price. I don't know what to tell you. Consider becoming a subscriber. Last thing.
It's a perk.
It is a perk. Yes. Last thing. Discord. Join the Discord. We are 592 members strong, probably more. I haven't looked in a bit. So join the Discord for the community that we have there. Fantastic people. Fantastic people. Erica's in there. You should join for that reason alone. With that being said, Trump supporters.
I'm seeing stuff.
Request up in the box. Trump supporters, request up in the box. I do have some thank yous. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. W's in the chat to Sean. Sean, you cracked me up, man. For the $5 super chat. I think I can speak for Big and Carl when I say this is not why we wore a uniform, just to see us slip into fascism. This actually hurts. You know what? Conversations like that are difficult because it's like, how did we get here? How did we get here?
Like, anti-intellectualism.
I don't get it. Shit, stream's lagging. Let me cut off some things. W's in the chat to Natalie for the $10 Venmo. I just about had the same reaction, but I'm in public, so thanks for doing it for me. Yeah, when you guys saw me mute earlier and I was talking to the mic, I did that on purpose. I was screaming. I did that on purpose. Y'all didn't need to hear all that. I truly... Erica said, what was your line? What would Trump have to do to cross your line? And she started with the Constitution, as if we weren't literally on immigration with the Fifth Amendment, Fourth Amendment, which fucking amendment is damn
10th and the 14th.
And the 14th. Thank you. I was trying to remember which one specifically was. You know what I'm trying to say. Goddamn. Birthright citizenship.
What, due process?
Yes.
Yeah, 14th.
I know the 5th very well. Yeah, it's support. Thank you so much. The 14th. Like, literally talk about immigration where we have 4 off the bat. Freedom of speech, Erica already went over 1, and there's more. The Second Amendment. The Second Amendment. Guys, fun fact. Republicans don't like you carrying guns anymore. Did you know that? Republicans don't like you carrying guns. Alex Preddy had a concealed firearm in his back with his license. He was legally allowed to do so, which allows you to go anywhere. Anywhere. W's to you, Jamie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the under controls. That is completely cleared from the gift gallery. Big W's for Jamie in the chat. Big W's for Jamie in the chat. Thank you so much. Outside of businesses that specifically say you just can't walk anywhere with a firearm, blah, 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 you can go anywhere with your concealed carry. Anywhere, in any space, especially in the fucking street. And the Trump administration is now demonizing Alex Preddy, a white man who was murdered by state-sanctioned gang members with badges, allegedly immigration enforcers, and they say he shouldn't have had a gun. Kristi Noem saying that he had a gun with intent to kill people. No evidence to support that. Just had a fucking... Oh, literally the clip I uploaded today. If you haven't seen my new video, go watch it. The guy who lied and said that Fox News or OAN said that there is a video currently, or there's a video right now of Alex Preddy reaching for his firearm. Can't find it anywhere. The source he gave me, we played it, wasn't in the video. So I just find it crazy how all of a sudden the Second Amendment means nothing to Trump supporters. Nothing.
Nothing when it fits their narrative, which is absolutely crazy.
Absolutely insane.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Shit, I didn't finish. I'm so sorry. 1 second.
Oh,
W's
sorry.
in the... No, you're good. Oh, I missed this one. I think. W's in the chat to... Fuck, this was 25 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. W's in the chat to Nahal for the $1 Cash App. Opinions on boots on the ground in Nigeria. My opinion is, obviously, I have no problem with us countering terrorism, even from other countries, because I don't mind the U.S. being a little bit of a world police. But just like every other claim that the Trump administration makes, I don't know if it's true or not. It's as simple as that. And then you want to do this and then
It's
stop the
not.
soft powers that were helping them with HIV, AIDS, educational material, Wi-Fi for children in schools there to better their education. I would argue a good education in any country would help them get good jobs in good fields that would stop them from wanting to come to the US, right? That's a fucking argument you guys keep making, right? But then we defund said education in other countries. Crazy work. Crazy work. W's in the chat to you, Nahal. Yes, I did read that. W's in the chat to Ricky for Ricky for the $5 Cash App. I can't even defend Jordan. What has he done? Oh, you didn't hear Ricky? Jordan sent me $15. Let me find it. Jordan sent me $15 to say, I think you and the fake nurse got a little chemistry. I should have blocked him. I should block him. But I'm feeling it's Black History Month. I can't block a brother on Black History Month. But I thought about it. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to I fucking hate it when Cash App does this. I missed a few. I am so sorry, guys. W's in the chat to Angie. Hi, Angie, for the $10 Cash App for W. Erica. Happy Black History Month, Queen. Okay, so Angie, when you're saying W. Erica, are you saying that is for Erica, or are you just sending W's to Erica? Because if this ain't for Erica, that's my money. I'm joking. Angie always sends money for you. This is your money. W's in the chat to you. Me. W's in the chat to you, Angie. W's in the chat to you. Fun fact: thank you, Miss Ange. If you don't have the other apps, and you only have Cash App, Erica does not have a Cash App. Anything that you send to me on Cash App, specifically for Erica, I will send over to her. So make sure you say for Erica and whatever message and whatever donor that you want. Use my Cash App for Erica. W's to you, Angie. Thank you so much. I missed another one. W's in the chat to... Oh, this one's for me. W's in the chat to Angie for the $10 Cash App. So, what the fuck? So funny. Happy Black History Month, King. That's how I know. Thank you so much, Angie. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to... Oh, we did you. Thank you so much, Ricky. There's one I'm missing. It just showed up. Oh, no, I got it. Okay, we're good. W's in the chat to Gigi. Hi, Gigi. For the $10 Venmo. Get yourself a boba when you move. Can I get one today? Can I get one today? I'll get one today. W's to you, Gigi. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. You guys already know. Best way to support the platform, links in the bio. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Whew. God bless you. It's a lot of words. Thank you so much, Andy, for the Astro Bears.
So pretty.
W's in the chat for you.
Andy.
All right, this is gonna be the last two.
I just went to talk to Trump supporters.
Oh, got you. Last two bullies. Okay. We should be at 500K likes by now. We should be at 500,000 likes. There's too many damn people in here. We should be at 500,000 likes. Tap the screen like your life depends on it, okay? Tap the screen like your life depends on it. Think of a world where you wake up every day and you don't get to tune into my streams. That's what happens if you don't like the stream, okay? Get the likes up to 500K. Second thing, and the final thing before we continue to request Trump supporters, because I don't know what the fuck they're at this point. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. Make sure we're taking especially good care of black women on this platform. You know what we do on this platform. So Keisha and Erica should always have more thank yous than me. Always. With that being said, looks like we have our guests. Katie Marie.
Oh, I got one.
Okay.
I have two. I'm sorry, I have two.
Okay.
Shout out to John for the $1. John said Petite got her nursing degree from Trump University.
Shit.
She got it from ICD College. She got it from Everest. Hey, and shout out to Ali. Ali, thank you so much for the 25. Ali said, thank you for your voice. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Drop some big hearts in the chat. That is awesome. You know Katie's crazy, right?
I have no idea who this is.
You don't know Katie?
Mm-mm.
Katie, who did you vote for?
I voted third party.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why did you vote for third party, Katie?
Because I don't like either side. And I refuse to support. There was the same bird, different wing. One's controlled opposition.
Remember her?
I've talked to her before? Because this is sounding somewhat familiar.
She's a ridiculous person.
All right. Really quickly, I know every single creator says this. And we're all biased, but I really do love my chat. Y'all are fucking hilarious. I really do love my chat. That's all. Katie, have we spoken before?
Yeah, y'all. Somebody keeps muting me because I said I voted third party, so they don't like to hear that or something. I don't know. Like
Oh,
they,
so
you
she
have to pick
said-
a side. Apparently,
She said the people that were unalive were paid actors over and over and over again.
I beg your
there's crisis
fucking
actors.
pardon? People on the
There's
live from what?
crisis actors.
What just
Any of
happened?
these big red flag events, they're like crisis actors.
What big red flag events? What are you talking about?
Any of these major like quote unquote crisis things we
Oh,
have
okay.
going on,
Was
they're
9/11 paid
crisis
actors?
That was an inside job.
Not today.
Thank you.
Nope.
Oh, she just clicked the button. Not
Nope.
today.
Not today.
Go there.
Absolutely
She was
the
going to
fuck
say
not.
one thing. I'm sorry, Dr. Keisha. She was going to say one thing, and I definitely was going to lose it. Definitely. Actually, it would be two things, and I'm not going to say what they were going to be, but I will lose it. So I'm not doing it. Nope. Not doing it. Now, Trump supporters request up, guys. There's 692 people in here. There's no way that all of you are Harris supporters, all right? So request up if you voted for Donald Trump or if you support Donald Trump. We want to know why. We want to know why, and we want to have a conversation about it, a relaxing conversation, okay? Therefore, grow a pair, borrow a pair. I can't tell you what to do with your pair, but request up, get in the box. I can't say the P word anymore, Hector, in certain contexts. I can't call people that. So, yeah, get in the box, request up, chat, do me a favor and drop your favorite hashtags. All right. And if I may, can I say some thank yous?
Yes, and then I have some after you.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Cousin Jesse for the 2. Cousin Jesse said, after watching Isaiah's Jubilee 20v1, all MAGA supporters use the same credible sources, which is trustmebro.com. And is the foolishness that y'all just endured was on a whole other level. It really, really was, though, Cousin Jesse. And the thing that got me, and I told Isaiah this last night, is that when this lady used the FAIR report, you know, the FAIR report, FAIR is rated like lower than InfoWars on media bias. It's rated lower than InfoWars. I want people to understand that. Dan checked this out last Saturday. Crazy work. And she was citing the FAIR report. Even in their methodology, they say that they took into account not naturalized, but the entire immigrant population and also children born here in the United States of America to undocumented immigrants in their study. So they're telling us that their numbers are wrong. It's just crazy work. Anywho, thank you so much, Jonna. Hi, love. Jonna sent 10 on Venmo and says, sending love. Do you have Discord? I couldn't find it. I'm going to go ahead and update the link right now. I'm going to update it. I thought it was connected, but I guess it is not. And shout out to the Gooch. Thank you, Gucci, for the 10. Gucci said, Happy Black History Month. Same to you, love. Happy Black History Month. All right. Happy is for Black people anyways month. Thank you, Gucci. I appreciate you. And thank you, Sean, for the 5. Sean said, you know, I have mad love and respect for you. Always hug Bubba. Definitely can do. Thank you so, so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat. Awesome.
W's in the chat to y'all. Looks like we have, what is this? I forgot what the fuck this gift is. Bravos, 60 more bravos. If you guys would love to knock that out, I greatly appreciate you. Remember to prioritize the gift gallery if you can and knock out the gifts in there. I did have some thank yous as well. W's in the chat to Gucci for the $10 Venmo. Get that boba today. I shouldn't drink a boba today. I just thought about it. Well, I can get an avocado one. So guys, I'm sick. I woke up feeling like shit. I was feeling a little bad since last night, but woke up full blown feeling like crap. I'm functioning now because I took a shit ton of ginger, so my throat's better, my chest's a little clear. But I gotta go. I actually have to go get more medicine when we're done with this live. So probably it wouldn't be best to get a sugary drink, come to think of it. But there is this one that I like. It's like an avocado one. So it's very lightly sweetened. I can get an avocado boba. And I know that sounds crazy, but you know, it actually is delicious. I enjoyed it. I love avocado. I really like avocado. But thank you so much, Gucci. Appreciate your support. I didn't even fucking think of that. W's in the chat too. That's actually my problem. That could be the reason why I'm sick, because I need to slow down the sugar. W's in the chat too, John, for the $10 Venmo. Sending love and just wanted to let you know I finally got into Discord. Wait, what? Why'd I just get a flag for Katie Marie when she came up? Bro, they just got her for misinformation. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because that was somebody reporting. That could not have been AI.
It was something, yeah, but it wasn't like
Chat don't report.
It was a person flag. Thankfully, it wasn't a live flag. Finally got the Discord. My Discord? Have you not been in there this whole time? Oh, I am seeing. Oh, I see a few people got in here. Okay. Yeah. Get in the fucking Discord, y'all. What's wrong with y'all? Join the goddamn Discord. Whew. I haven't been super active in there as of late, guys. That's gonna change once I get everything else situated. But big W's to you, Jonna. Big W's to you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $10 super chat on YouTube. This is for my Erica. Mama Donna sending hugs and love. That was too much. I appreciate you and your facts and knowledge. You and my Hector are my favorites. Keep doing what you do. Thank you so much, Miss Donna.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you, Mama Donna. Appreciate you.
W's in the chat to
Just love her.
Deborah Trump Penguin for the $1.99 super chat. It's been a bit nippy here in Florida. It's Florida. It's always ass in Florida. What are you talking about? WCU, thank you guys so much for your support. Alrighty, guys. Trump supporters. We want to talk to you. Trump supporters who regret their vote. That is who I'm prioritizing. If you regret your vote, I want to create a safe space for you to tell us why without too much judgment. We're going to judge you, but not too much, okay? We're going to have a civil discourse, a civil conversation. We're going to conclude with the question, what are you doing about it now? Okay? So, request up in the box if you regret your vote for Trump. We really want to hear from you and what brought you there. If you don't regret your vote for Donald Trump, for whatever fucking reason, we'll talk to you too, because I can give you several hundred reasons as to exactly why you should. The Trump administration is quite literally the worst administration ever. And I do not say that lightly. They're the most mediocre. They're the biggest liars. They are just the persona, I guess, I can't think of words, of trash. They're just trash incarnate, okay? Absolute fucking trash. I can't think of a single good person in the Trump administration. I can talk about maybe some politicians that are doing a good job in their respective fields, but then good for what? Harm? Like, what are we doing? Immigration. Terrible job. Absolutely horrendous job. And if the only thing you care about is encounters, if the only thing you care about is just having low encounters, then I would not only direct you to the last 3 months of 2025, but I would also say, what's the point of just having low numbers if we're scaring the shit out of legal people, legal migrants who are trying to come here and become American citizens, and it's at the cost of shooting American citizens left and right? Is that worth it? Are those encounters worth it? One of the funniest things to me, Erica, about the Biden administration and the record high encounters that we did have is that despite that, we still had record low undocumented migrant crime. Look it up, guys. Look it up. I actually want you to go to cbp.gov and look up 2021 through 2024 crimes by non-U.S. citizens. Look it the fuck up. It will blow your mind, because you would think, based off of how Trump supporters talk, that we just had killings left and right, rape left and right, all these different things. No, we didn't. We literally didn't, based off the convictions. Now, I'm not saying they convict everybody, but the numbers show. The numbers don't lie, right? That's what they keep saying. The numbers don't lie.
That's what they keep saying. That's literally what they keep saying. I can't wait until they do see that the numbers are in fact lying. What was that 500,000 number? They were touting around some number, like I think it was in regards to deportations, but like 500,000 of them were incorrect. It's something that you explained before, Hector, but I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly.
I think you're talking about the 600,000 deportations that they have on their belt, and then that's allegedly the actual deportations versus the additional 1.6 million that they claim self-deported that we have no record of.
Okay, there we go. They just lie. They told people that Renee Good was a domestic terrorist. They told them that Alex Preddy was an armed gunman who was looking to unalive a whole bunch of federal agents. And The videos show none of that, yet they still come into these different spaces all over the internet, because it's not just TikTok, y'all. I want y'all to understand that. All right, these people are all over social media, all right, on all platforms, all right, literally saying that they deserved it, saying that Renee Good was using her weapon, her car as a weapon, when the video clearly shows that she was trying to get away from them. And that I want you all to know also, how can you fear for your life? How can you fear from your life if what you think is going to cause you harm is moving away from you, and you also have feet between you and that object? It was the third shot that unalived Renee Good. I want people to understand that. It's right there on the video.
Literally his video, the fucking murderer's video. It's the murderer's video that shows her turning the steering wheel in the opposite direction that he claims. And y'all still lying. And I'll tell you what's actually really fucking crazy. Don't get me wrong. Alex Preddy has been getting a ton of crap from the right and stuff. But it's definitely been quieter than Renee Nicole Good. From what I've seen, they're not talking about Alex Preddy the way they talked about Renee Nicole Good. And I think that's an example of blatant misogyny, for one. And two, I guess it's a bit harder to go after a literal person who served our veterans, a medical professional, someone who was a gun owner and openly used the Second Amendment right that they talk about on a daily basis. I guess that's a little bit harder to defend. I just think that's crazy. And now, if you guys haven't seen, the Trump administration, Trump now has talked about, quote unquote, getting the worst of the worst out so we can tone down ICE enforcement. I saw the report that now apparently they're taking some ICE agents out of Minneapolis and Minnesota. And I'm like, oh.
You know, Bovino was reassigned. He's gone back to California. And then also, you know what's crazy? I think you pronounce it Jimenez. It's not Jimenez because it starts with a G, not a J. So it's Jimenez. That House rep out of, where's he out of? Do you recall? Florida. He's a House rep out of Florida. This is what he said. He said this. He said, I don't think we should have been focusing on people that have been here for a long time, grandmothers, etc., that happen to be in a neighborhood when you're doing an enforcement action. I think that was a mistake, and I think it's coming back to haunt us right now. Then he ends with this right here, right? Because he was talking to Newsmax, right? He says, politically, it's hurting our chances at the midterms, and I'm just being frank about it. And the most important thing we have to do is actually keep the majority, because if not, we're going to go back to the policies of President Biden and open borders, and that's the last thing we want to do.
Oh my God.
So he doesn't care. Exactly. That's BS. The border was never closed. But he does not care about the human impact of this all. I don't know what just happened.
I'm sorry, Maze just said when you
she said
when I mentioned Alex Preddy serving our veterans, Maze just put in the chat a real nurse. Maze is not getting off of that. I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh God.
Well, he was a real nurse. That's fair. But what is it? Oh, he doesn't care about like the humans that are being harmed. That, you know, and of course, like the children included within that. He doesn't care. It's all about them maintaining power. It's about them maintaining power. And that's why I say, all right, that this whole effort is nothing but white supremacy put on display in front of our faces. It's actually the collapse of white supremacy if white folks keep fighting against it. If they really go hard and keep fighting against it, it could be the collapse of white supremacy. Yeah, we'll see, because people love their comforts. But that's a whole nother story. But yeah, they don't care, Hector. They don't care about people. They just care about maintaining power.
At all. And power to do what? You guys don't understand. We do have some... the Trump administration does have restrictions. They have not been allowed to fully implement a lot of things they want to do. Can you imagine if they get more power over the next 3 years? If y'all thought this shit was bad, you guys have no idea how important midterms are. You have no fucking clue how important midterms are. With that being said, the last day to register to vote, I would argue across the United States, but I can only specifically speak for Texas and several other red states, was yesterday. So if you didn't register then, fuck you. However, you can vote, excuse me, November 3rd. You didn't get to pick your candidate in the Republican or Democratic primary, which you should have, especially if you're on the blue side. But make sure that you're registered to vote. Make sure that you're looking at your special elections. We just had some here in Texas. We won an amazing seat. We turned it blue. I believe Tennessee had some special elections that turned blue as well. Like, blue wave, bro. Blue wave. And we need your help to do so. So make sure you're taking care of that. I did want to read this comment from Still Not Your Mom because it's a fantastic goddamn point. And one of my big issues with this administration. Trump doesn't get to remove TPS for Haitian people because he said how terrible and dangerous it was. Exactly. Imagine spending all this time calling it shithole country, it's poor, it's this and that. And then when they try to come here legally, you block them. You say they're eating cats and dogs.
Exactly.
You come up with all this bullshit. So it's like, which one is it? So they are in a shithole place and they have no right to want better for themselves, even the legal way? Really?
Exactly.
And again, as Erica perfectly pointed out, he's only acting this way towards certain color countries. It is what it is. It is what it is. W's in the chat
And
too.
they just keep on allowing it.
They keep on allowing it. W's in the chat to Sean for the $10 super chat on YouTube. I would be remiss if on Black History Month if I did not bring up the 761st Tank Group. Bruh. I kid you not, I just recently learned about them. I'm not going to lie. The Red Tails, even back to the Harlem Hellfighters back in World War I. Morgan Freeman did a beautiful doc about the 761st. So what I'm going to try to do in the Discord is we're going to try and get some, not only some Black movie nights, but I want to knock out some documentaries as well. Because I really could learn a lot more about Black history. I think I've kind of briefly told you guys about my upbringing. Like, my parents were Black immigrants, yes, but they were very like detached from the history of a lot of stuff. So there's a lot more that I can know. Like, notice when you guys hear me talk, I mostly try to keep it within the last 30 years. There's only so far back I can really go. So that is a little goal for myself to learn more about Black history. So yeah, I think we're gonna try and work on that. Big W's to you, Sean. Thank you so much for the $10. W's in the chat to Dean for the $2 Venmo. Janine Pirro is telling people if they bring guns into Washington D.C., they will be arrested. So much for the 2A. Huh? I'm gonna look that up, Dean. I'm gonna look that up. WCU. W's in the chat to Jared for the $1 Venmo. Favorite hair model here. What did I miss? You ain't shut the fuck up, Jared. Okay, hold on. Let's look up. Janine Perel. I can't stand her face. To be fair, I can't stand all of their faces. So this isn't even a misogynistic thing towards Republican women. But Republican women have interesting faces. Y'all,
It's being studied, I heard. It's like MAGA face. It's like it's a thing.
I heard
Dr.
about
Keisha,
that.
have you heard of that?
No, what is MAGA face?
Oh my gosh, it's like how they all look alike and how they all, like, literally how they all just look alike. I'm Googling it right now because I was listening to something and it was weird. Mar-a-Lago face is what they call it. Mar-a-Lago face.
Mar-a-Lago face is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true because I'm reading articles that say Pirro appears to walk back threats to arrest gun owners in D.C. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. And yeah, she did. She really did. She told them that they would be arrested if they came into DC with a firearm. Like, literally told them that, like, you don't come into DC with a firearm. You come into the district, you might go into other districts with it, but if you come into our district with it, you'll be arrested. Makes no sense. Okay, so Mar-a-Lago face refers to a recognizable combination of facial features and plastic surgery enhancements, often modeled after Ivanka Trump's signature look. Ivanka, not Ivana, but Ivanka. All right, have you noticed that, like, if you look at a picture of Ivanka Trump, the daughter, and Melania Trump, all right, they have those thin lips, like those thin, like, I don't know what kind of lips those are. You know what kind of lips I say they are, Hector, but Dr. Keisha's here. Okay, so there's that. All right, they have like those ice blue eyes, like those ice eyes. They have the pointy nose, and they all seem to have like this chin that's like kind of like triangular, pointy, kind of, sort of. Look at them. Oh, it's worse than white girl lips. I say something much worse than that.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, someone was in Sweet Peach's live talking about tying up and killing me.
You?
Yeah.
What?
They just posted it. No, they didn't post it. This is a personal message. I thought they posted it in the live chat. Person in Sweet Peach's live talking about tying up and unliving you. I don't even know who the fuck this person. I've never talked to this person. Not that I know of. I got fans.
Mama, I made it.
I got fans.
That's
interesting.
You can't say.
Apparently,
that's what I say all the
Liv
time.
and Bill and others. No one messaged me about this. Interesting.
These people are sick. It's not that serious. It's TikTok, for goodness sakes.
Renee,
catch a break.
Renee, I know. Listen, guys, I have a sense of dark humor, okay? I have a sense of dark humor. I know it's not anything to joke about, but I joke about it. Who the fuck cares? First off, this is TikTok. And let's be clear. 99% of these people are full of shit. 99% of these people just want to get a rise out of you, so on and so forth. Better yet, for the 1% or less that are actually dead serious about doing these things, one of the great things about who I am as a person is that I own this 12 gauge. I have for some time. And it's very hard to dodge a certain type of ammo within a 700 square foot apartment when there's only one way out. So it is what it is. And I'm in a stand your ground state where I can fire and not many questions are going to be answered. I'm just saying.
That part.
I'm just saying. One of the benefits of living in Texas is that I don't have to worry about some long, egregious court case where I have to prove too much upon someone breaking in. I'm just saying. I don't necessarily like it in some cases, but it could be beneficial if somebody decides to try and tie me up and live out his best kinks in my goddamn apartment. So, you know.
Hector, does anyone really want their mother wearing their face on a t-shirt?
You right.
That's what I keep telling them.
You right.
You don't want your mother wearing your face on a t-shirt. You don't want them to have to start that GoFundMe.
That's a cold threat.
Calm down. Don't do this. Just I don't think they have to do any of this.
I'm fucking stealing that.
It's so weird.
I'm fucking stealing
I know
that.
Dr. Keisha don't know, because Dr. Keisha don't go into debate spaces. I know that about her. I know where she be. And Dr. Keisha, it's crazy work. Like, as soon as I'll join a panel, they'll just start yelling all types of B words and all this other stuff. One guy told me that I cannot remember what he said. I am coming for you or something like that. It was the strangest thing ever. And I was like, okay, what you want me to do with that information? Like, give it a try. And I told him, I said, your mama gonna be wearing your face on a t-shirt. Stop playing with me, man. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They're not well.
Oh, they did it during the pandemic to us. And it would be funny because we would be on another app, Black and brown doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And the men would say something and they would send the message to us, threatening us. And we're like, we weren't even saying anything. Yeah, they would send us the message.
They're ridiculous.
Your blood is on your hand. The blood is on your hands. We're going to get you. It was just all the time. They would call offices. They would call our offices. Threatening. Yeah.
That's a lot. Good grief. These people are just extra. They're ridiculous. Hi, Kimmy.
Hey, Miss Erica. I'm the one that sent that to Hector. The dude is gone, but Liv pissed him off because he said something about not having health care or dental care. And he went on from there talking about holding somebody somewhere and unaliving them with a pressure sprayer, and him and some other dude. And then he was talking about doing stuff to Liv, and Liv was shrugging it off, so that's probably why nobody's messaged Hector. But then along his rant, he said that him and some other guy were going to tie Hector up and do something. Yeah, and so Hector's the only person I know on TikTok, so he may have been referring to somebody else. But Hector's the only person that I know on TikTok, so that's why I went ahead and just sent it to him. I'm sure he's full of just bluster or whatever, and that's probably why nobody has said anything about it, because he didn't seem, credible. But I send everything to anybody that I see that they might need to watch out for. So that was all it was. But like I said, Liv and Liv was the main one talking to him, and he just kind of like was just blowing him off and just kept on, I think he was just mad because Liv talked about his teeth, and it just went from there. But just the unhinged stuff he said, like Liv was like, okay, so you just confessed to a felony in front of 700 people, and it was just, crazy.
Wicked work. Well, thanks for letting Hector know.
Always.
I ain't gonna pay too much attention. These people just full of air. But thank
And
you.
I think that's all it was. But I just wanted, if I see a name, I'm going to send it to y'all just so it can be on your radar.
Gotcha. I didn't hear everything that you said, but listen, I mean, if he wants to take his bets against my firearm and my proficiency in shooting it at close distance anyway, then by all means, he can. It is what it is. This wouldn't be the first threat. It won't be the last. But thank you so much, Kimmy, for letting me know. Thank you so much.
No worries. Like I told him, it was just some dude that Liv said something about him needing health care and dental care, and he just went left field all the way from there. And like I said, mostly more than likely just bluster, but just letting you know so it's on your radar.
Got you. Right, Tony? During Black History Month. Really? Actually, I have a meme for this. Let me find my meme. But thank you so much, Kimmy, for coming up. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Shit. Who's this? Fred, you vote for Trump? Fred, do you know that you're here? Freddie? I think that was an accidental request. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. W's in the chat to Mason. What up, Mason, for the $5 super chat. What up, Hector? Let's get it. Bro, did you just get here? You missed the show. We had a show today, Mason. We had a show. I did not know what to expect today. In fact, it's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I thought it was going to be one of those slow live days where nothing crazy really happens. And boy, was I surprised. Let me find my meme. Because I'm going to put this up every time somebody comes up on the panel talking mess this month. Some of y'all probably already know what meme I'm talking about. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is it. Close enough. Give me a second. Erica, would you mind checking where we're at on the gift gallery?
Sure.
Thank
you. Also, it's 94 people watching over on the tube. I'm gonna need to make sure that all of you are subscribing, liking the stream, sharing, doing all of the good things over there. Keep the chat going. And if you are listening over on the tube, and I should say hate watching, then by all means call in 737-295-5321. 737-295-5321. There we go.
Thank you, Kibby.
And gift gallery, you have 2 money guns left. You have 2 galaxies and 2 fireworks and 1 flying jets left. So you're almost there. You have 11 out of 15 met.
W.
Awesome.
Absolute W's. Guys, once again, super important that we clear out the gift gallery. Super duper important that we clear out the gift gallery. So if you can knock out any one of those gifts there, please feel free to do so. Even if you can't send all, you can send one. And if you can't, guess what? You can tap the screen and get to the 500K likes I asked for 30 fucking minutes ago. How about that? Tap the screen.
Oh, you missed it. Did you get to hear my... Oh, you have a person on the panel. I can wait.
Eric, I was there.
God bless you.
You was there?
I was there. They were literally blasting in the chat. Erica is here.
God bless you.
Yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah, I heard it.
It was great, wasn't it?
That's what we'll call it.
It was fantastic.
Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. This is the meme I was talking about. Are y'all serious? Right in front of my Black History Month? I'm going to put this up all month every time they start talking mess. Alrighty. We have somebody up on the panel. Blurty, did you vote for Trump? Blurdy, did you vote for Trump? I don't think Blurdy meant to come up.
I don't think so either.
It's maybe the end of the road, y'all. No, it's not. We're hitting 500K before we go anywhere. We're hitting 500K.
Tap the screen.
Also, in 20 minutes, I'll be live for 4 hours. Yeah, this is definitely the end of the road. Let's get the likes up to 500K. I got to get medicine and food. I got to figure out what can I eat that's going to help me clear my chest.
Soup.
I think I'm going to get Indian food. I'm going to get some
That's what I'm about to order.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna get either I'm gonna get lamb vindaloo. I think that's how you told me how to pronounce it.
Yes, that's it.
Go me, yay! So that with some garlic naan and maybe some rice, but probably just a naan and the lamb.
Zoltar, if you're in the live right now, I am so sorry. This man sent me a message on the 11th. I responded on the 27th, and I said, "Hold, please." And I still never messaged him back. I am so fucking sorry, Zoltar. I will let me pin this. I will get to this tonight. My fault. I will get to this tonight. God, shit. Guys, I get a lot of messages now. Like, it's actually a little overwhelming sometimes. I'll get to this, Zoltar. I appreciate you and your exceptional patience. So, Erica, you should see if they have gobi Manchurian. Gobi Manchurian is my shit. I recommend it to everyone. Those of you who don't know what gobi Manchurian is, it's like
I can't.
Huh?
I can't be trying new stuff, Hector.
What you mean you can't be trying new stuff?
No.
Man.
Next time I see you, right? Then if you want to try it then, because you can pay for it.
Family, I was just trying to light the screen. My fault, guys.
I appreciate you.
You're doing that good work, though. I love it.
Hey, can you tell the chat something real quick?
Sure.
Can you tell them to tap the screen for the niggas?
Hey, tap the screen for the niggas, y'all.
Can you tell them to tap the screen for the niggas?
For the niggas and the niggas. Let's go.
Did he say do all the good
man.
things?
He sure did.
I did. That's your word. I say that all the time now from watching you.
You owe me $5.
Next time I'm in the chat, I'll send you a gift.
I appreciate you coming up, man. Thank
All right,
you.
y'all.
Have a great night.
That's the funniest thing to say to me. Tap the screen for the niggas and niggettes. I was saying something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, gobi Manchurian, paneer kulcha, and Eric already mentioned the other one, lamb vindaloo. All fire. I love lamb in general. Lamb is probably my top 3 favorite meats. It's delicious stuff, man. Delicious stuff. Alrighty, you heard the man. Tap the screen for the niggas and the niggettes. You do not have to be a nigga or a niggette to tap the screen. All right, so make sure we do so. Once we get up to 500K, I'm gonna take my black ass on. Excuse me, to get some rest. Because now I have a headache. Shit. So, yeah, do the stuff. Do the stuff. The stuff helps. The stuff helps. Those of you over on the tube side, Erica already said what she had to say, but I'm gonna repeat myself. Make sure we get the likes up to 100 at least. Looks like we're at 93. W's, y'all. Hit the like button on the YouTube stream, and make sure you subscribe. It looks like we did get 200 subs today. Hey, let's go. Yeah, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. All right. No, I'm lying. I'm not doing my math right. We got 20. It would have been 2.2 if it was 200. We got 20. All right, let's get the likes up. Subscribe. Make sure you turn on your notification bells as well. And yeah. Subscribe to Erica as well. She's also live on YouTube. Not live on YouTube, but she's also on YouTube and goes dual streams on both. Erica Shante. Look for her. She's also in the chat, so you can just click on her name. Looks like I did miss some things here. W's in the chat to, I'm just going to say Neo for the $20 super chat. Split this between Erica and Hector. Erica, I think, so that's 20 from super chats because Miss Donna sent 10 for you. And then this was half a 10. Okay, so it's 20 for you on the super chats alone. W's in the chat to you, Neil. Thank you so much for your dono. I appreciate your support. You have no idea. This shit's a lot. W's in the chat to the Blues for the $9.99 super chat.
Thank you.
Greg Bavino came back home in El Centro, California, was asked by a reporter, quote, "How do you feel about this?" End quote. Bavino, I'm not happy. Voice from the crowd. Which of the 7 dwarves are you then? Ain't no fucking way. I need that clip. Is he really that short?
That is awesome.
Is he really that
he's
short?
really short. No, he's super short. Like, let's look up his height.
Interesting. I did not know that. WCU, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate your support. Sometimes I may be late to reading the super chat specifically because I have on Safari my YouTube stream running, and if I leave it running too long, it'll literally lag everything, and I have to cut it off and turn it back on to check stuff. I gotta get a new computer. W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 cash app. Please watch the 6888. It got me teary. Isn't that the one with Ben Affleck in it? Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. No, I'm mixing up my movies. That's the black movie. Hold on.
Holy shit, he's a tiny man. I'm sorry, I can't find his height, but he's a tiny man, Hector.
Oh my, I was supposed to watch this forever ago. We can do a movie night in the Discord for 6888. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. How tiny is he?
Like, this lady is like my height, and he is like Kevin Hart small.
Oh.
Yeah, he's short.
Damn. That I did not know. That I did not know. All right.
Bubba is taller than him.
Ooh, that's rough. Should probably have
Bubba's
to get
12.
that trench coat custom. Damn. This person isn't loading. All right, I guess we'll do a final call while we're still waiting on the next 22,000 likes. Trump supporters, request up in the box. We're trying to talk to 2 species of Trump supporters, okay? Species 1 are Trump supporters who regret their vote. This is a safe space for you to come up and explain why. We will not judge you too much. I cannot control the comments. Request up in the box if you regret your vote. If you are a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, you may request up as well, so I can proceed to give you reason A, B, C, D, entire alphabet and numerical system as to exactly why you should. I'm going to spoil it for you. There is no good damn reason that you shouldn't regret your vote for Trump. And if you come up with one, you're defending the indefensible. Jinx.
I love you,
That was funny.
Dr. Keisha, would you like to take this moment to give yourself a shameless plug?
No, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Would you like to give yourself a shameless plug?
Check out the Medical Collective, y'all. I'm actually on YouTube too.
Yes.
You know what? For Black History Month, can y'all support some Black and brown doctors? Yeah.
You got your
It's the other kid in the background yelling, "Quiet!"
Aw, that's a cute.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Even the kid was like, shut the hell up.
That is funny.
That is fucking hilarious. Let me go ahead. In fact, can I? Yes, I can.
Support Black doctors. Support Black doctors.
Let's pull it up here. Let me pull it up here. And I'm going to take a screenshot. And then here's the least y'all can do. This is the least you guys can do. Okay? Because it's Black History Month. And for Black History Month, this really shouldn't be a chore. It especially shouldn't be a chore. What I want you guys to do, okay, is I want you to go and subscribe to this right here, okay? This right here. This is the YouTube for the Medical Collective podcast that Dr. Keisha and several others whose names I can never remember, but they're fantastic too, hosts. She used to run on TikTok. TikTok has been ass. So they're doing it on Apple, Spotify, and YouTube. You can go to
Tube of Youth.
And the Tube of Youths. Every single one
By
of
the
these.
way, last year for Black History Month, we had Dr. Charles Drew's daughter on. Just look up Dr. Charles Drew, the father of blood banking. And 2 things that I hope Blaga understands. One of them is that Dr. Charles Drew
contributed basically to World War II, to blood donation, to preserving blood, right? But his blood was not good enough to donate. So they took his invention to preserve blood to give to the troops, but they would not let him donate. And any person that donated that was Black, they said to separate that blood. We didn't want to give it to them. But he mixed it. His daughter said sometimes he would mix the blood. In addition to that, he got paid nothing. Do you know that Red Cross has taken this, will say his name, but his family has nothing from this?
Nigga, we hear you. Hold on. Everything Dr. Keisha just said. If it wasn't for Dr. Charles Drew, I wouldn't
Always. Yeah, they take everything from us.
Take
Just
everything. But
like
there's 2 episodes of it from last year where she talked. Just listen to the elder. You know what she said, Erica, at the end? She said, we're going backwards. She said, when I look now, she's like, it is scary to see. She was a civil rights attorney, by the way. His
Oh my
daughter, Sylvia
gosh.
Drew. Amazing conversation last year.
Last year, Black History Month. Okay, also, we gotta get your subs up, Dr. Keisha.
So by the end of this stream, which is coming up very soon, by the end of the stream, at minimum, and this is fucking minimum, expect it to be more, she should at least be at 300 subscribers. Follow her here, subscribe to her on the YouTube, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna yell at y'all, and it's not gonna be in the way that y'all like, because I know y'all get off of me yelling at you. We will leave that there. D, you vote for
That's
Trump?
why I do it. That's why I do it.
Crazy.
Boom, subscribed.
No, mistake. Sorry.
Got
Oh,
you.
fudge.
Got you.
Got all excited.
When he said the ahem, I thought he was ahem and us. I was like, nigga, don't you hear black women talking? My fault, bro. My fault. Sue, did you vote for Trump?
No, mistake. Sorry.
All good, all good. I hope y'all making these mistakes, tapping the hell out that screen. We're almost at 500K. If we can, if it's not too much of a task, 48 left of these Bravos. If we can clear that out before we head on out, I would greatly appreciate it. So make sure that you're subscribing to her YouTube, Dr. Keisha's YouTube, The Medical Collective, clearing out the remainder of these Bravos, and obviously taking care of everyone on the panel. Links in the bio again. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You're going to have the shop. Get yourself some merch off the shop. If you're a subscriber on the Discord or a super fan, message me for the discount code. Follow me on the other social media platforms. And join the Discord. And I don't know, send me a kind message or something. I forgot that I have that NGL thing in my link tree. NGL is this thing that hooks up with Instagram where you can send someone anonymous messages. I forgot I set that up. I checked that shit the other day.
I want to set that up. Hector, can you show me how to do it so I can do it? I want to do it.
I'll show you how to do it.
I love reading that stuff. I'm going to get so many hate messages. It's going to make my day.
I get some strange messages. And it's not even hate. I just get some... Listen. I just want to let y'all know, for the record. Please don't message me trying to get anything. You know what I'm talking about. You will not have a good time. I promise you I'm not interested. And I know what you're thinking. I could change his mind. You fucking can't. If you knew what you were up against, you fucking can't. All right? So shut up. Just don't do it. Don't bother. Don't waste your time. With that being said, I'll help you out with that, Erica. W's in the chat to Jared for the $1 Venmo. Every time I see Bavino, I sing. We represent the Lollipop Guild, and we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land. What song is that?
That's from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Movie night. All right. I wanted to say this. Mason put this in the YouTube chat. Mason said, if Screaming Embryo came into this stream, that should give you hope for this future. I guess. I think so. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I think so.
To be clear, y'all,
they're watching.
What you're up against is my peace, and nothing rivals my peace. W's in the chat
Venmo,
too.
By the way.
Did I miss something?
Okay, you got it. Jonna.
Did I not read Jonna's?
Yeah, she sent another one.
Oh my God. Before we end, I'm going to go over all of these because I don't know how I missed this. I am so sorry. I'll get this. W's in the chat to Nancy for the $10 Venmo for your hard work. Thank you so much, Nancy. How you been? W's in the chat to Nancy. W's in the chat to Nancy. And let me just go over all of them because apparently I've missed a couple. Or I may have missed a couple.
God bless you.
These are all Jared. Thank you, Blacker Tony, for the Rosa. Appreciate you. Okay, I did get those. This one's from Sean. I did get this. I did get Ricky. I did get Bugsby. I got Vincent. I got Nahal. I got both of Angie's. I think this is the one. W's in the chat to Jana for the $10 Venmo. FYI, look into the New START treaty between the U.S. and Russia in regards to arms races that expires tomorrow. No one is talking about it. We'll do that really quickly. I'll do that really quickly. New START treaty. Let's see. Let's see what's happening here. U.S., Russia. Last U.S.-Russia nuclear treaty is expiring. Does it really matter? Trump prepares to let go of arms control with Russia. The expiration this week of a core U.S.-Russia arms control treaty could touch off a global nuclear weapons race for the first time since the Cold War. Russia made initial overtures about a renewed pact in September, but the Trump administration has not formally responded, according to two people familiar with the negotiations. The New START treaty, which will expire on Thursday, was struck in 2010 and limited how many deployed nuclear-capable missiles, bombers, and warheads both the U.S. and Russia could have. Ooh. The likely dissolution of the agreement comes at an especially fraught time. Russia and China are expanding their strategic arsenals, and the Kremlin has threatened to use nuclear weapons on Ukraine. The Defense Department has held a series of internal meetings in preparation for a post-New START world, according to two people and another person familiar, all of whom were granted anonymity to discuss internal talks, although it's not clear what was discussed in the meetings. Russia over the past decade has significantly expanded its intermediate-range nuclear-capable forces, such as the Oreshnik, a ballistic missile that it has used in combat with Ukraine. China has more than doubled the size of its nuclear arsenal as the U.S. scaled back on some nuclear-capable platforms. So why isn't the master deal maker addressing this? How many times do I have to tell these fucking Trump supporters, this man loves Russia, he don't give a fuck about Russia. We've already had reports since the 70s of him being a Russian plant. Or maybe not plant is the right word. But what's the word I'm looking for? Not spy. The fucker aligns himself with Russia.
Asset.
Yes,
asset.
thank you. Thank you. Asset. Russian asset. Appreciate that. Puppet too. Yes, puppet too. Like,
Can you do me a favor?
yes.
Over on the tube, can you pin my most recent comment? It's for Dr. Keisha in the Medical Collective.
Let me go over there. Are you not a mod?
I'm a mod. I just can't pin stuff, which is okay.
I thought mods can pin
I think
stuff.
only you can. No, I think only you can pin stuff.
Let me see. Remove as managing moderator, add.
See,
Can
I'm already
manage block
managing
words
moderator.
and change chat modes in live and also. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Only I can do that. W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $5 super chat. You was smart, you was kind, you was milk dud, you was ashwagandhan. Love you, Bugsby. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Bugsby. W's in the chat to Bugsby. Y'all have never seen me take. So the dosage is 2 ashwagandha chewits. I need to end this fucking live. Tablets, the chewables.
Yes.
2.
You're past 500,000.
I am? Okay. W's for you guys.
Yes.
2 ashwagandhan. Now I'm saying ashwagandhan. 2 ashwagandha chewables a day is the dose for my supplement. Y'all saw me pop 2 more on live, bro, because what's her name was tripping me the fuck out. Whew, what's her name was tripping me the fuck out. I also missed something else here. W's in the chat to Tess. I'm going to say Tess. For the $4.99 super chat. Hector, need help on who to pick for our primary, especially with the controversy. I asked Erica, but you being a fellow Texan, I am so torn now. Oh, you're in Texas? Jasmine Crockett.
Yeah,
Jasmine
because I
Crockett.
was about to ask Hector. I was going to send you. I was literally reading it, and I was like, I'm going to send Hector a message like, what controversy is going on in Texas right now?
Oh, so we'll do a quick little overview of Texas politics because I'm in Texas. Really quickly, put a 1 in the chat if you're, and I'll go over I'll make sure I didn't miss any more super chats in a second. Or donations. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a Texan. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a Texan. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a Texan, because you especially need to hear this if you are. So, I'm going to start off by softening the blow. James Talarico had one hell of a campaign. He did a pretty good job at reaching certain platforms, getting his word out. He's the mild, moderate white guy who leans on his faith, which a lot of Christian Trump supporters love. No, I said that correctly. Trump supporters do love it. And moderates. And some Democrats, absolutely. But fuck that guy. Now, you may be wondering, especially if you've listened to me for some time, how did Hector go from complimenting him as much as he did and saying he doesn't care who you pick, they're both great candidates, he just prefers Crockett, to fuck that guy? I'm going to tell you exactly why. Granted, this isn't this is anecdotal, but there's a very popular Texan creator. She's been doing this for years. She's very heavily involved in Texas politics and talking to candidates, blah, blah, blah. I cannot remember her fucking username for the life of me. But she put out a video recently because she had a one-on-one call with James Talarico, where this man referenced Colin Allred as a mediocre black man. Right? Now, let me be clear. I think Colin Allred is a mediocre fucking Democrat. Absolutely. His race for the Senate seat against Ted Cruz in 2024 was fucking embarrassing. If you are confused as to why I believe that, look at the damn debate between him and Ted Cruz. The shit was Thank you, Rome Morgan. That's her name. Fucking embarrassing. He did a terrible job on the debate stage. Like, Joe Biden did a better job than Colin Allred. I'm not fucking joking. I truly believe that. He had one viral moment. I'll give him that. He had one good moment, but the rest of it was trash. Ted Cruz had him on the ropes, which is crazy because Ted Cruz is nuts. Yes.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Dr. Keisha and the Medical Collective are sitting at 305 subscribers right now. So awesome. Thank you.
Y'all ain't done. Y'all ain't done. But
You're not done. Keep going. Keep going. Just wanted to call that out. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Awesome.
Now, if that's not enough for you, especially coming from one person who has no verifiable way to prove this happened, no problem. I personally, based off of the last few things he did, I believe it. But if that's not enough for you, I'll give you more. There was a report that allegedly came out in some call with Jasmine Crockett's team about Jasmine Crockett putting out attack ads. And he put out this letter talking about it, and I thought we were playing nice and blah, blah, blah. Basically, he just kind of started melting down, despite the fact that it didn't even happen. But like, we have no idea if there was going to be an attack ad. I think it was just one factual piece of evidence that was presented in the call where they talked about his voting record on something here in Texas. I don't remember what it was now. Jessica Simone went over this, and she goes over this almost daily on her lives. But I'm blanking right now. I'm tired. I'm beat. So you sort of have this meltdown over Jasmine Crockett overstating a fact and saying that she was going to put out attack ads. It was fucking weird. Then we have the controversy with Liz Smith, which was like a well-hated person who he said wasn't in his campaign, and then it turns out that they were. And then there's this white guy who has there's a white guy, I can't remember the name of him. He's one of the campaign advisors or something, and he specifically said that we need to get rid of like woke politics or whatever. And let me be clear, a hard stop for me on any fucking candidate, especially if you're a white candidate, is anyone who misrepresents what woke is. That's a big fuck no for me. Fuck that guy. So there was that, and the fact that personally, when I watched the debate, we streamed the debate here, I thought Jasmine Crockett did a better job. I think Jasmine Crockett did a better job. There were 2 or 3 key questions that she answered in a way that I thought was pretty exceptional. And Talarico did a good job too, don't get me wrong. But he really ticked me off when he was asked specifically about articles of impeachment, where Jasmine Crockett, they both kind of danced around the question for a bit, but Jasmine Crockett got direct, where she said, I'm exploring all options, right? And she mentioned one of the ways we can impeach him would be tariffs. I actually still kind of had a problem with that answer. I feel like there's so much fucking more than tariffs that we can use to impeach him, but that's a good one. That's a strong one, 6,000%. And Talarico went on this ramble about spearheading articles of impeachment towards Ken Paxton, which clearly hasn't went anywhere. And then the moderator asked him then, well, like, you know, can you elaborate on that? And like, how would you do it for Trump, basically? And then this motherfucker responded with, I'm not going to go over articles of impeachment right now, or the intricate details of articles of impeachment right now. And I was like, first off, that wasn't a fucking question he asked you. Secondly, you're the one who literally thought it was going to be a win for you to be like, hey, I led articles of impeachment already in my state. I can do it on the federal level now. And then when asked to elaborate on the fucking president of the United States who's committing crime after alleged war crime, after foreign crime, after domestic crime, then you want to say, I'm not going to go over articles of impeachment. Shut the fuck up. That shit pissed me off. I'm not going to lie. I was like, what a fucking stupid answer. So that is my personal opinion and why I feel that James Tallarico just completely fell flat. And I'm actually disappointed. Personally, I'm actually disappointed because I do think that he had a lot of good ideas. I do think he was a great candidate, but it almost seemed like when crunch time came and Jasmine Crockett entered the race and he had some competition, he just fell the fuck apart. And that's not the candidate that we need in the Senate. We need someone who can hold firm no matter who's running against them, what they're saying, anything. But it seems like this man just started to crumble when he had some opposition. And I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. It's black woman excellence. What it is about Jasmine Crockett that just makes these motherfuckers lose their goddamn mind. But I think that's more than enough evidence to show all the reasons why she owns this seat. Like literally before I knew a lot about Jasmine Crockett, like more specific details about Jasmine Crockett, I always pay attention to the people that the Trump administration and Republicans attack the most. And I think to myself, there must be a reason for that. Trump couldn't keep that woman's name out of his fucking mouth. To the point to where her announcement ad was literally just a recording over her portrait of herself. It was a recording of all the different things Trump has said about her. I don't actually had a problem with the ad. That's a separate conversation. But that was her ad, right? Where it was just Trump talking shit about her. That's how bad they're worried about Jasmine Crockett. And I think that's more of enough of a reason to say, I'm voting Jasmine Crockett. I have more reasons, obviously. But that alone was like, yeah, she's a good candidate. So yeah, that is my personal opinion on the Texas Senate race. I think James Tallarico has blown it. It is what it is. If you want to vote for him, go ahead. He's still a Democrat, I guess. But we need to stop doing he's just a Democrat and look for good Democrats. Don't get me wrong. James Tallarico is still infinitely better than John Cornyn, Ted Cruz, Ken Paxton, the rest of them. If he was the only one in the race, you best believe I would be voting for him. But we have better now, so I will not. Anti cases. I've been rambling for a bit. Did we knock out? Yes, we did. Thank you guys so much for knocking out the Bravos. Fuck, it's about to be 9:00. Okay, let me.
You're in the live.
I just want to make sure I got all the supers. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, can I say thank you to Nat? He donated to the Medical Collective on Ko-fi. Thank you.
Absolutely. WC
Awesome. W.
We did get Natalie. We got Ken. Big W's to Ken. We got Catherine. I'm going to read Catherine's again because Catherine was fucking hilarious. She's a substitute teacher that watched the school nurse's office one day while the actual nurse went to the bathroom for a few minutes. Maze. I think we got all yours for Maze. Maze was fucking killing me with these damn Venmos. Then we have, Jordan, fuck you. We have Jean, Catherine again. We did. Shauna, Feisty. Yes, Feisty said nurse. Timothy. We got Timothy there. Ooh, did I do this one? Yes, I did. Yes, this is Sarah who asks, tell her which one is more invasive, a COVID test or a breathing tube. She said both the COVID test and the shot are not more invasive than a breathing tube. And I really love that you sent that PayPal, Sarah. I appreciate that because that was a fantastic point. Since you wanted to talk about privacy and invasion of rights, which fucking one was more invasive? 6,000%. When you're dying on a goddamn breathing tube, I imagine you think that's pretty invasive. W's to you, Sarah. This is Maze again. R in my ass. Then we got, okay. So I think we got everything. If there's anything that I missed by any chance, please let me know. Please send me a message. You can't message me on here. Message me on my Discord or just send me a personal message on TikTok. You can't message accounts on YouTube, can you? Leave a comment under the live. I'll be sure to get to it when I can. But I think we went over everything. Let me just do one final check here. One final check. And we got up to 120 something people on the YouTube side. Let's go. Oh, Jubby's in the chat too. Mason for the $5 super chat. After you finish your stream, who would you recommend to watching that are actively streaming? That's a good question. Mason. Let's see.
Polly is live.
Polly who?
Polly Politics.
Okay.
Ari is live too. Mermaid Ari is live.
Okay. I'll elaborate on that message in a second. So, TikTok. I'm trying to find someone for Mason specifically who is also live on YouTube, which I think Ari would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Mason's on the tube. Johnny is on the tube also.
I'll tell you what.
Typically, he should be.
That's actually who we're going to rate on both. Let me pull it up. So, Mason, if you're unfamiliar with Mermaid Ari, you're missing out. She is a computer, bro. Absolute fucking computer. Knows her stuff. Very, very educated, well-spoken white woman when it comes to politics. Yeah, she was actually in here earlier, so she was doing a pretty good job at doing what she does. I'm about to pass her in followers. I can't wait to rub that in her face. So, let me... Oh, while you're here, Erica, can you show me how to do the raid thing?
The redirect?
Yes.
Okay, so what you want to do is you're going to go to the studio.
Okay.
All right. So
because I think I have it turned on, but let me double check.
you do have it turned on because I seen you raids.
Okay, got you. Studio.
So .youtube.com.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, click on the left-hand side. You should see content.
Content.
So click on that, then click on live at the top.
Okay.
All right, and then you're going to click on your live that you have right now.
Okay.
All right.
Like the
and
checkbox?
You're going to click. No, you're going to click on the live. So
On the
like,
live.
well, you're going to click on the one that says details. So click on the little pencil. It says details.
Okay.
All right, and then on the left-hand side, it says customization. So customization.
Got you.
All right. And then
Redirect.
scroll down and it says redirect. And then
Okay.
you can put in who you want to go to.
And then choose.
It has like yours, your stuff first, and then it has other people's, like who you're subscribed to.
So,
and if you don't see them there, just search them.
So I see redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere. I click on it, it says choose specific video. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, you don't want them to go to your video. Click the other option. Send it to somebody else.
I'm only seeing one option. You have to search for her? Hold on.
Yeah, because you should have two options in that box that pops up. It should have like your videos there that you can choose from. And then if you click like the next tab over, you should see the option to send it to someone else.
I see. I have to search her. I see. She's live. MAGA proof is wrong. Jimmy Snow and Mermaid. Okay, I have it in the redirect. So now what do I do?
That's it. Just click like OK or save or whatever in that box because that box is going to close.
Ah. Okay.
And then at the top of your screen, you're going to click save. In the top of the window, you'll click save.
I hit save.
Okay, awesome. And then once you're in your live, it's just going to send everybody in your live over to Ari.
Automatically? Okay, perfect.
Uh-huh.
All right. So thank you, Erica. I appreciate that.
Sure.
So we have it set up already. So if you're in the live, don't worry about anything else. The second I end the live, it's going to redirect you to Mermaid Ari, which again, if you don't know her, you're about to. You're going to have a good old time. Fantastic creator. As for the TikTok side, let me put it up on the screen here. We are going to be raid. A lot of y'all know Ari, right? Y'all know Ari. Let me put her up on the screen for the people who do not. I did get some new folks in here. So final little PSA. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. I think soon come, we'll be live every single day at 3 p.m. CST. I'll coordinate with Erica and figure that out. But yeah, hit that follow button. Make sure you're following Erica as well. Make sure you're following Dr. Keisha. Thank you guys so much for gifting the fuck out of them. And their links are in the bio as well if you want to donate and support their streams. Erica has a new video up today, right? You do, I think. I think she does.
Yes,
Got
I
you.
do. And I was squinting a lot in that video because I did buy a teleprompter. And so, but I just know I filmed that video at 4:30 in the morning. Give me a break, okay? Give me a break. Go like it though and repost it and comment and do all the good things. Thanks.
Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. And because of y'all, y'all get them views enough, you can help compensate Erica because she's in the Creator Awards program. Yeah, remember that thing I asked y'all to do and y'all did? Yeah. So if you guys complain about us liberal TikTok creators keep begging y'all for money, guess what? Now we're begging TikTok. All you have to do is watch the fucking video. Just go watch the video. And then go watch mine. I'm not sure where it's at in views and shit. But yeah, go watch mine. Mermaid Raid, first and foremost. Mermaid Raid. Oh, shit. W's in the chat to Mason for the $5 super chat. Will this show on the tubes? Yeah. So we just had it set up. The second I end here, Mason, it's just going to automatically take you over there. And I see Taro putting the links in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Taro. So you're good. You guys don't have to do anything. Literally, I'm about to end. In fact, I'm about to do it right now. Thank you so much on the tube side for everything you've done. Thank you for the likes. Make sure you hit that
Mason.
subscribe button on the way out. Yes.
I got sent Mason. Thank you, Mason, for the 10. Mason just wanted to clarify. He said, if young people are watching streams like these, which are a bit less mainstream, that's amazing to see the reach of wanting to pursue people that follow logic. I'm proud. I got what you're saying, love. I got it. Shout out to Mason. Thank you so very much. And yes, if the young people are finding like your stream, Hector, that is a really, really good thing.
It really
I'm not your stream, buddy. Bubba, please.
It really is. Guys, I literally started going live to talk to young people. I had no intention of, literally my most demographic, especially on YouTube, is 45 to 54. I don't want to fucking talk to these goddamn boomers. I want to talk to people up and coming, but I don't get a lot of those. Thankfully, I have seen some improvements in that regard because young people need the most help, man. Some of y'all old fucks are stuck in your ways. Young people need the most help. So I'm glad I'm reaching that demographic. All right, Tube, thank you guys so much. I'll catch y'all later for the next stream. Do all the things. Hit the notification bell and subscribe. Bye.